This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh, 29 days, guys. 29 days. I wasn't kidding when I said we were starting the countdown. We're doing it. 29 days today till Summer Games Fest. How is everyone? How you doing? White Walker, Apaton, Magic, War, Saber, Slater. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having yourselves a lovely jubbly one. Back again.
This was by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yes. You had nightmares about yesterday and all the decos. Dude, I can't believe how unlucky you would get. Well, actually, no, I can. It happened to me. Do you remember when I almost gave up on Rompopolo because I was like, oh, dude, we did it for maybe 4 hours and I got nothing but decorations. And then I did another one because it came up in the daily and ended up with 4 tickets. And I was like, oh, damn. I was like, he does still give out 4 tickets. Yeah, dude, I do nice star, dude. Much love, shouts to you. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Insomniac coming in with a freaking 85 stream streak. Dude, cheers, man. Making your way to the triple. Dude, not long, man. 15 days. That's only 3 weeks of stream from today. Yeah. How you doing, Hotsu? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Dude, 3 week streams from today will basically take us right up to Summer Games Fest, pretty much. So you'll be hitting 100 around then. Yeah, it's all good, Hotsu. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I'm okay. A little bit tired. Like, I didn't really get much sleep. So, I'll probably get very tired towards the end of today's stream. Gonna need a lot of tea. I might even have to get an extra cup of tea to help me get through it. But, yeah, I'm good. I'm doing okay today, thank you. Yeah, feeling good. I got, my dad's birthday coming up, so I got presents arriving for that, and something arrived for me. At least I think it's for me. I mean, we could open it. The only thing is, I don't have. 1 second. I need to go get something in order to open it. 1 minute. So, this arrived for me, but I'm not sure what it is. At least, if it is what I think it is, it came very quickly. I saw it and I thought, oh, I have to get that. You need to get back into Wilds, but you're so far behind the current content. Well, put it this way. You've got at least a whole month to catch up. Minimum. Okay. So I bought this in the May the 4th sales that were on the Lego website, because they did a deal where if you bought this, you got like some stuff. I couldn't say no, man, because I love Star Wars Episode 1, and I actually really love the Naboo Starfighter, and I do enjoy the Mandalorian. So I bought this. I got the old Mandalorian Starfighter. I saw that. I was like, dude, that's so sick, man. I have to get it. I have to get that. So I bought this, treated myself for the May the 4th thing, which was a couple of days. Dude, that came quick. I ordered that on May the 4th. It's May the 6th. That only took 2 days to get here. Look at that. How sick is that? I love it. Building stream, guys, if you know how many of these I've got in boxes, when I get my own place and I get some display cabinets and that, I'll open them up and I'll build them, but I got nowhere to put them. I got no room for them. I just keep them stacked in boxes. But I will do. Oh. Yeah, Lego doesn't take long to send. Dude, that was quick. I can't believe how fast that was.
By design.
I wasn't expecting it today. I said, that's what I was saying. I'm not sure what it is because I know a lot of people have ordered presents for my dad. Yeah. Odd. No, I can't build it though. I can't build it. Do you want me to run you through the sets that I've got? I'll run you through the sets that I've got, and I've built none of them. I've got a boxed Boba Fett's collector's edition Starfighter. I've got a boxed TIE Fighter collector's edition. I've got a boxed TIE Interceptor collector's edition. I've got a boxed Millennium Falcon collector's edition, the big one. I've got a boxed Snowspeeder collector's edition, not built. I've got a boxed Y-Wing collector's edition, not built. A boxed X-Wing collector's edition, not built. I got everything. It's all in boxes. None of it built. I want to build it, but I got no room. They're all basically, I'm buying them. When I see them, I buy them because I'm like, when I get my own place, I want to get a nice big wall. You know, like a nice big glass cabinet on the wall, one of those big display cabinets, build them all and just get all the stands and prop them up. That's what I want to have as my decoration. That's my plan anyway, but yeah. It's either that or I just sell them all. I mean, they're all in boxes, they're all in good condition, and I could use them to put towards buying a house. So that's like plan A. Plan B is if I make enough money otherwise, I can keep them. But yeah, I've got a lot of discontinued stuff. Do you like building Gunpla? My friends bought me some, which I haven't put together. Again, same reason. I've got nowhere really to put it. I mean, I could technically put it up on my shelf up here, but I'd have to take all the Monster Hunter statues down. But the Monster Hunter statues are you guys. They've all got your names on it, and they all have, like, meaning for here in the stream. So I don't really want to do that. But that's the only space I've got is that one shelf. In my room, I don't have any shelves. I've got wardrobes for clothes. That's it. Yeah, I've got a bed, wardrobes for clothes, and then a TV. I don't have anywhere to... I got no shelves. I got nothing to mount on. Got a couple of posters, like, you know, like... what are those big frames, picture frames on the wall. I put, like, posters in them, like movie posters and stuff. Yeah. That's it. That's all I got. And then I got storage, underbed storage. So I got nowhere. I got no room or nowhere to display anything. This is the only shelf I've got. Is that shelf right there. I want to get a full-on display cabinet. I can't really put a display cabinet in here. It's too small. The room's too small. Like, there's the wall there, just behind the green screen. And there's the other wall there. I'm touching the other wall behind the screen. That's it. That's the size of this. It's like a tiny little corridor of a room. Just enough room for a small sofa at the end of it that takes up the whole wall over there. That's it. And then it's just coats. It's a cloak room, so they've got coats in it. And then I'm this corner here, got a corner desk. And I've tried to be as efficient as I can with space. And then I've got a shelf up there. I mean, I guess technically I could put a small shelf up there, but... That's got all soundproofing. It helps improve the audio quality in the room. Because the room's quite small, like, the audio, like, reverbs. You know? So, yeah. I've got soundproofing on that wall and soundproofing on that wall to stop it. It also helps reduce the noise that I make. Because, again, it is quite a small room. My voice is quite big. It absorbs some of it through the walls. Let me have a look here. Just going to get my stream up quickly. There we go. Skip survey. There we go. Got YouTube chat up now. Oh, wait, no. I actually need to leave that plugged in. Oh, my phone needs charging. Jabba's sail barge gets retired this year. You had to pick it up. I'm not that interested in Jabba's sail barge. It is a cool set. The only other one I wanted was that 8080. But I didn't get the 8080. I should have got that. But I think that got retired, so... Yeah, I missed my opportunity on that. I got the Millennium Falcon instead. Because, I mean, they were both really good sets. Your most recent high for Lego is all the Star Wars helmets. Wait, did the 8080 get retired? Or did it? Now I'm not sure. Now that I say it, I'm like, oh, it didn't get retired? If that goes into retirement, I might have to pick that up. That's something I might have to get. Because you know the day they retire that, it's going to be on eBay, £3,000. You'll never be able to get one because they'll be too expensive. If you are going to buy any sets, though, now's the time to do it. I think this is the last day of the May the 4th sale on the site. And all purchases over £160, of which they have a lot of models, get you a Masters Collection Darksaber Lego model. And something else. You get like a little Lego plaque for The Mandalorian as well, the movie that's coming out. I might have to go see that film. I mean, it's hit and miss with The Mandalorian, isn't it? Because some of the episodes are really good. Some of them are a bit shit. So you just don't know what you're going to get. Hey, doing Yishwan, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. I think that's what the movie's like. I just don't know. The movie that I need to see actually at the moment is The Sheep Detective. It's getting like 9 out of 10s across the board from critics and viewers. I saw an advert for it on Twitch and I thought that's got to be... What is this? Hugh Jackman in The Sheep Detective? What? What is he? I was like thinking to myself, what is he bloody doing? And then apparently it's like might win Film of the Year because it's so good. I can't tell if people are trolling or not though. Like, is this like some massive troll that people are pulling off? The Sheep Detective, yeah! People are saying it's like one of the best films they've seen in like, well, since Project Hail Mary. Which, that was a great thing. Project Hail Mary was fantastic. No TV series has 100% perfect episodes. No, but you know when a TV series kind of has a downward trajectory. The retired sets of the TIE Interceptor, yeah, I got that. Millennium Falcon, got that. Jabba's Sail Barge. I don't have Jabba's. I don't have it. I got the Interceptor and the Falcon though. Oh, dude, the Falcon's about to shoot up in price. Maybe pick up a second one just to sell it on eBay. Quickly grab another one. Oh dear. Dude, Lego, my nickname for Lego is Plastic Gold. Because it is so extremely valuable. It appreciates in value like nobody's business. If you buy Lego before the set retires and it's like, especially Star Wars Lego. Damn, dude. Easy profit, man. Easy profit. It's crude oil. Gold. It's liquid gold, mate. Sorry, plastic gold. Not liquid gold. Lego. There's Twas. Here he is. Here's Twas. I can't even read the name. I'm not even sure who that is. I've never read their name. I'd like to say, yo, how you doing such and such, but I can't read that. That blue name just looks like a big blue bar. Did somebody say oil? Oil? I know a thing or two about oil. Yes, I do. How you doing, Dev's Touch? Welcome back. I hope you had yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Wonderful, wonderful people. And their sweet, sweet oil. Good, clean, healthy oil. You might get Darth Maul's Sith Infiltrator this weekend. Darth Maul's Sith Infiltrator. What is it? Do they have a collector's version of it? I didn't see that. I only really buy the collector's ones, to be honest. I did get, I I did get one set a while back with when Rogue One came out that wasn't a collector's set. It was the ATST from Rogue One because I love that set. Looked so good. Oh yeah, I've got the collector's edition ATST. That's the other one I've got. I forgot about that. I've got the Master Collections ATST, the big one. That I've got that. A small loan of $1 million. I grew myself up. I built myself up from nothing. My father, he wasn't very attentive. He wasn't very loving. All he gave me was a small loan of $1 million, and look at where I am. I've only failed 52 businesses. That's all it took for me to become so fantastic and handsome and wonderful with such big hands. What, such big, bear-like hands, wonderful claw grip, fantastic hands. So when will you cosplay Qui-Gon Jinn? I don't know, dude. I could do it, couldn't I? Have you got BD1? Big Dick 1? I got one of those. What's BD1? Sorry, what's BD1? We got to get to a Zeus and free the Strait of Wyveria. We gotta get to a Zeus. We gotta free the Strait of Wyveria to get them that wonderful, sweet, clean Gogma oil. That's good. What, the Trump impression? Maybe I'll go as Donald Trump. Get like a wig, MAGA cap, blue suit, white shirt, red tie. Yeah, spray the face orange, but like only the front of it. Like leave like a massive like pale tan line around the sides. Little band-aid on the ear. Get one of my friends to dress up as Epstein. We'll go together. That's my idea for Halloween this year. Sorted. There we go. Done. Excellent. Did I put the lobby code? Oh yeah, I did put the lobby code. The Traditionists. Wait, what were the dailies for today? I don't think I did the dailies yesterday. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I can't remember what they were. Do a stream where you only hunt Gog? I mean, if Kate and Studi and all that lot were here, could definitely do that. Like speedrun Gog non-stop for like 7 hours. How you doing, Gabe? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Arkveld again? Didn't we just have Arkveld 2 days ago? Oh, I mean, I'll do another Arkveld. That's fine. Yeah, how you doing, Gabe? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. I wish they were. You want to see your speed the Gog. Yeah, I mean, they were here yesterday, but Kate, I think they were only here for like 30 minutes. I saw Kate join the lobby. I finished doing Rompopolo, and then she left. But she didn't say anything. She wasn't in chat, and I didn't... Yeah. Probably very busy. You're very, very tempted to go play Zenless Zone Zero. I'm very, very tempted to... I gotta stop, man. I gotta stop. How long has the festival been up? I think it's been up for just over a week and 1 day. Yeah, 8 days. Hey, doing more, Banesh. Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Studi was lurking. Yeah, Studi was here, but he didn't want to do Rompopolo. Studi was here for ages yesterday. But he just didn't want to do any of the stuff that I wanted to do, in particular. I'm not sure what he wanted to hunt. I should have probably asked him. I was on that Rompopolo grind yesterday. Oh, we didn't actually see how many materials I've got. I know I spent a few, but... Wait a second. Let's have a look. I mean... I don't... Let's see. Is there anything that I can actually... that I need to re-roll? Your longswords is pointless. It's pointless. I already know what I'm getting on the rolls for the longswords. For the most part. And honestly, I'm not that fussed about re-rolling like these ones. The only one I really need is the dragon. Maybe the fire longsword getting Gormagala Lord Soul would be nice. I guess. Yeah, I don't really need Gormagala Longsword Lord Soul on the other ones. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. You know what? We got a decent amount. I took these down quite far. Look at the element. Holy crap. I might have to start rolling some element stuff. But most of the element builds, you only need Gore. You don't need Gore Lord Soul. Dual Blades, I guess. Got a lot of stuff there. I could roll some Dual Blades. Leviathan's Lord Soul, Gogma, Gore Lord Soul. Gore Lord Soul. Gore Lord's Favor. Gore Lord's Favor. Omega Resonance Lord Soul. New Udra's Mutiny Lord Soul. This one kind of sucks though. And that one's all attack. It's good, but... I need some affinity. Do I not have, like, an attack one? I've got a 2 attack, 2 affinity, but it's all affinity. I do need an element focused dragon dual blade, funnily enough. Oh, wait, is that? No. Oh, no, I've got an element one, haven't I? This one is for Gogma. It's got element and attack. I mean, technically, I could re-roll this to have Gore Lord Soul. Who's that? Castro the Goose. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. That's painful, man. Because you need that on Greatsword. Damn. That sucks. There is actually a Soul of a Dark Knight Dual Blades build. There is one, but... Would it work? 2-piece Gogma, 3-piece thingy? Would that work? I mean, I could try it. The only thing is the whole... You know what? I mean, I'm not using New Udra. Sure. Okay. Why not? We'll take it. I'll just keep it for the memes. it might work. Never knew if Soul of the Dark Knight could work on dual blades. Yeah, it can. It can because it boosts. So, you know how you get, like, if you use the emote, Where it drains all of your health and then you it boosts your element damage. I think it does something like that whilst you have a red bar. So, yeah, you can basically do that and then use it on Gogma Final Phase. It's super niche. Like, crazy niche. And I haven't actually tried it. But, the fact that I've got these now, kind of, it's like, oh, okay. What I'm more inclined to do, though, is I kind of need a 2 affinity, 2 attack dragon dual blades. Upgrade Gogma Artium weapons, dual blades. Let me see, do I have a 2 attack, 2 affinity dragon dual blade ready to upgrade? I doubt it, but I'll have a look. I mean, bloody hell, I've got enough of them. 2 attack, 1 affinity. That's all affinity, affinity, affinity. Okay, now I've only got affinity ones. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's discs. It's always discs, man. Discs and blades. I don't really want to do too many of these, but we'll see if we can get 2 attack, 2 affinity. Would be nice. Oh, no. How do we get these weapons? It's been out of the game for a while. You got to make an Artian weapon and then beat Gogmazius. You use the Gogmazius devices to upgrade an Artian weapon into a Gogma Artian. And then from there, you've got to basically roll into getting something good. Damn, I'm so low on Orichalcite again, man. I feel like I'm always getting low on Orichalcite. Close. I don't really want to roll too many. I just want to see if I can get it quickly, but not quite. It loves giving me the 2 sharpness, doesn't it? Bloody hell. Duh. Why did it go flying like that? That one I'm not sure about. Nah, forget it. I can't be bothered, man. I literally can't be bothered. I'm not that fast. You made yourself a picture of tea. Use Lipton tea bags. What do you use? Put me on game. What do I use for tea? Yorkshire Gold. Always Yorkshire Gold. Hello from Malaysia. Hello to Malaysia. Dean. How you doing, Dean? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. You'll have to give that a go. You haven't tried Peak until you've had Yorkshire Gold. I mean, Yorkshire tea in general is delicious. But Yorkshire Gold is something special. Dude, I feel like the lobbies are fucking empty, man. There's like no one left playing, dude. Oh, it's... We're at that point, man. It's going to be a painful old month. Oh my god, what is my barrel doing? Oh my goodness. Whoa. And it's still... It didn't even reach where I needed it to go. Damn it, I thought it would hit the thing. Okay, well, I'm going to have to hope that this one does. Oh, shit, I don't think it's going to. Oh, wait, no, maybe. Oh, that's trash. Bro, that's trash. Did you see? There's like 3 unexploded things there. Oh, no, don't do this one. Do not do this one. This one's terrible. Dude, I hit everything. There was like 1 on this rock here. And there was like 2 more over there. That was horrendous. It just feels so weird. To think like only 6 months ago when we were playing these lobbies, like, dude, we had like 100 people in this lobby. Like, all the time. People were fighting to get in, you know, like there was always a space. 300 viewers watching all the time. Now it's just me. Look at it. Fucking sucks, dude. Maybe I just take the day off. I can't be bothered to play by myself. I mean, all I'm gonna do, what am I gonna do? I just do Arkveld speedruns the whole time, maybe. Could do. How many in the lobby? I don't know. 3? 4? What's that? Is that gravid bowfin? Oh, maybe. Not sure. Oh no, weirfish. Nice. I'm gonna actually re-angle my camera a little bit though. I swear it's always... There you go, that's better. It's always like taking me off center. I don't know if I keep moving the screen or something. Yeah, that's better. Nice. I feel more central now. I feel like I'm always like slowly getting more and more towards this side of the screen, but I'm not moving. It's just... Yeah. Streaming another game ruins the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, sadly. Sadly, dude. I wish it wasn't the case, but it does hurt it. And I still want to make Monster Hunter content, so I can't really do anything else. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't really want to do anything else anyway. Not that much. Like, I just want Monster Hunter to be doing well. I just want it to be popular. I don't really care about anything else. Wyveria, Arkveld. I mean, it does have Arkveld for the thingy. Can you show us the Charge Blade build, please? I've just started Charge Blade. What, this one? Yeah, of course, man. It's got to be the build I show the most. This is just a... I've got loads of different versions of this. It's just a casual... water Charge Blade build. With Mitsu as the activator. Rolled Gogma on this. That's it. You can't be asked to farm 9 billion monster parts for weapons to just fail at the creation. Well, like when you're rolling for your Gore Lord Soul. Yeah, I mean, I've even got the monster parts. I just can't be bothered to sit there and roll. I've got the parts. I just can't be bothered. I just like, Not even the festival could bring people back. Is today Twas Does Scumming stream? What, scout out, turn off autosave and just scout out all the weapons? And we make notes of how many resources I have to spend to get to each thing. I would not subject you guys to that. Even with the lobby as it is, I would not subject you guys to that. I'd rather just talk to you. Hello, you've got a question? Yeah, ask, man. Ask. I've got nothing else to do. Might as well. Maybe I can impart some knowledge. Is it bad that you use dragon for every fight? You should... it depends on what weapon you're using. If you're using, like, greatsword, sword and shield, longsword, it's not too bad. Like, you'll gain extra damage if you switch elements, but, like, it's fine. But if it's, like, dual blades or charge blade, yeah, that's pretty bad. What's the longsword build you used for Arkveld? I mean, I can show it to you. It's not a very good build, though, because I don't have Gore Lord Soul. There you go. That's the build. Sororo Helmet, Arc Vulcan Gamma Top, Gogma Gauntlets, Dahad Gamma Waist, Arc Vulcan Gamma Legs. Talisman is an attack 3 weakness exploit talisman with max slots. I got Crit Boost, Master's Touch in the weapon. Yeah, that's it. I like it because it gives, like, the Blight Resist, and I do get the intermittent healing from Arkveld, but the big weakness is I don't have an Agitator 5, and, it's missing Resentment and Counter-Strike, which kind of sucks. It does have Burst on the other page, though. But yeah, I could, obviously, if I get Gore Lord Soul, I can make a much better build. But this is as good as I can get it for now. For the time being. What is happening in 29 days? You getting married, mate? What? I see. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's as good as I can get the build. With what I've got available to me. But the game won't give me Gore Lord Soul, and I scouted out my Dragon Longsword for about, I think we did 600 materials, like 600, and nothing, dude. There's nothing. So I can't even roll Longsword at the moment, because I'm not going to get anything. You didn't know I was getting married. Congrats, dude. Yeah, man. It's news to me. I didn't know either. So yeah, to answer your question, it's bad. Yeah, Hunting Horn, you don't want to use just Dragon Element. That's not good. Hunting Horn, you really should be either using just Raw or switching between elements. Raw is like generally good, but you can get a bit more out of Elemental Hunting Horn on certain matchups. Longsword is not that big of a deal. Sword and Shield, I really would encourage you to switch between elements. Yeah, I mean, it's not huge, but yeah, it adds up. Certain matchups, definitely, you're going to lose a lot of damage by not element matching on Sword and Shield. This isn't a members lobby, so why would I check the members? Oh, would you mean just the number of people? Oh, look, Saber's here. There's 2 people. Come on in, Saber. Tradition. Just the... Well, there's actually 3 of us, but I don't know if the other person's watching the stream or if they're just in the lobby. Get my load out. Get some traps. Traps and tranks. Buff up. Let's go. Flash in. Oh look, it's Rockness. Rockness hasn't started doing layered armors yet. You hope the DLC release date ain't far off. I was like at 90% sure that it would be like a short wait. But now I'm like starting to think the fact that they're recycling the challenge quests once every like couple of weeks again. you know that's what we're getting this week for our new content. We're getting the Doshiguma challenge again. There was a lot, dude. There was challenges throughout the whole year. Like, it makes me wonder: are they gonna cycle them up until the launch? Is that what they're gonna do? Yeah, no. GTA 6 is meant to come out in November, unless it gets delayed again. I'm just gonna go. I mean, this quest only takes like literally a minute. It took us a minute and 15 seconds yesterday, a minute and 20 seconds the day before. It's such a quick tradition, but it does get you a good amount of Artium parts, and I always need Artium parts. How did I not get my focus, my thingy there? Nice, well played. Dump. In your experience, is it harder for you to teach new people how to do the GOG speedrun or the Rompopolo speedrun? GOG. GOG, because GOG requires a much harder build. And there's a lot more to it. GOG, if someone messes up the GOG run, it's, you know, they could make the run take 10 minutes, 11 minutes. If you mess up Rompopolo, you're still going to kill him in like 3 minutes. It's not that big of a deal. Like, you add like a minute to the quest. If someone makes a mistake on GOG, now you've got a 10 to 16 minute GOG Mazius quest. Depending on how bad things go. Because remember, we're not making the GOG builds that we use and not to deal with GOG casually. So you don't have any of the things that you would normally have to counter him. You don't have adaptability. You don't have guard up. So now, like, the GOG fight without those things, if you're running Charge Blade, is... to do it, like, without the speedrun strats is very awkward. It's very difficult. You missed the Steve challenge, so you're glad they're bringing them back. I mean, that'll be a while till you get the Steve challenge again. I don't know how to feel about that. That does make me nervous. Because I thought we'd be getting the Master Rank expansion soon, but the fact that we're going to get the cycle of all the challenge quests again, that's the kind of thing that you do because you're not putting out any other content. That's the kind of thing you do when there's nothing coming anytime soon. And that makes me nervous, genuinely. I mean, it could just be that they're going to run that all the way into the launch, like, and it's fine. Like, they'll just keep doing it. But, that's not the sign of the game being healthy, is recycling old content that we've already all done. That's not a good, that's not good. RD2 development. What's RD2? Real Dickheads 2? Racist Donuts 2? Oh, RDR 2. Red Dead Redemption 2. Right. Okay. Yeah, I know what that is. I didn't know what RD2 was. Oh, Red Dead 2. Okay, right. Yeah, I guess so. Right, what do we do? I gotta go kill. I just gotta get quests done in Wyveria. Kill some Vespoids, man. Might as well do this again. Get another cheeky Wyveria quest ticked off. Anyone know where the Vespoids spawn in this quest, actually? Helps us get our dailies done, doesn't it? And then I can do an Arkveld. So I'll do an Arkveld at some point today. Might as well go again, though. Go get the dailies. Gotta get the dailies. You don't know how to feel about them bringing them back, because looking back on them, it was kind of a waste to get A rank. I mean, for me, they could have just added them all, right? Like, I just want to point out this game's been out for over a year. We have, not including the Akuma challenge quests, we have 2 arena challenge quests. Every other Monster Hunter game before this had more than that. Like, I thought Rise didn't have that many, but this has 2. Rise had 4 or 5, I think, or was it 6? Might have had 6. And I was like, damn, doesn't have many arena quests. But even that's more than they actually did end up adding quite a lot of arena quests when Sunbreak came out. But base Rise didn't have many. It was a bit sparse. Are they doing them every 2 weeks? I think they're doing the same cycle again as what they did before. Yeah. As I understand it. I could be wrong, though. Damn, dude, I got instantly Dragon Blighted. What a prick. Worst move you could have done there. Alright, you know what? Come on, Frog. Mr. Frog. That's actually quite good, though. No, I take it back. That trap was good. Locks him into his enraged state a little bit longer. Oh, no, he de-enraged in the trap. Unfortunate. Probably gets KO'd here by the hunter. Monster Money! Hey, dude, Monster Money. Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How's things? Oh, he's done. How you doing? How was your stream? Hope you had yourself a lovely jubbly one. Thank you for the raid, dude. Shouts to you. Do you run 4 element 1 sharpness for Savage Axe as well? You never play Savage Axe. You play AD1, AD2 or SAD. And yeah, you always run 4 element. That's where the bulk of your damage comes from. Yeah, see, that's a quest where you want to run Water Hunting Horn, not Dragon. He's also resistant to Dragon completely. Yeah. When you were saying earlier about using Dragon. Twas, can I tell you your damage? It was insane. Yeah, you can do if you like. You joined late though. So, might be a little bit off your recording. Because it might be, sometimes it like makes it higher than it actually is on those damage trackers. So I'll probably do a bit less than whatever it says. 206 DPS. Yeah, sounds about right. It's a max build, this one. Designed specifically to deal with Odegaran. This water charge blade build. It's okay against new Udra as well, but I think it really excels at dealing with him. Yeah, how were your hunts, Monster Money? How are things, dude? How was your stream? Hope you had yourself a lovely jubbly one. Dude, thank you again for the raid. It inspires you to improve. Dude, if you get a Water Hunting Horn, you could probably get 160, 180 DPS on that quest. I mean, I think I've got a template for an Elemental Hunting Horn build. You need to get Water Element Hunting Horn. You need to roll... what do you need to roll on it? Ebony Odo Lord Soul. I don't think I've got an Ebony Odo Lord Soul Hunting Horn build yet. But it's something like this for the build. A little bit. I think I've got Gore on this one. And then I'm just getting the Ebony Odo bonus. But like, imagine this, but you get Max Agitator through some Jinderhad pieces. And then you use the Ebony Odo stuff. It's kind of what you want. But in terms of like the skills and the setup, you go for the same thing. You get attack, element attack. Not everything needs Mind's Eye. Like you can get like Sharpness Lost and stuff. And then yeah, Horn Maestro. If Studi was here, he could show you like a max build. I haven't got the right rolls, but this is a good build if you just roll Gormagala on an Element Hunting Horn. This definitely works. Works kept you busy in this game from this game. It's one of the few that keeps you hooked. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Well, Rockness is here. Rockness, you need help with anything, lad? Any layered armors you want to collect or event quests you want to do? Rockness? Anything? The Rock is not here. No, he's here. He's here. He's right there. He's in the lobby. He's looking at quests. If there's anything he wants to do, I can host it for him. Hey, doing TRC. Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. I'm pretty sure he's here anyway. No, dude, how would he get my lobby code if he wasn't watching the stream? He's definitely here. Your Verso, how bad is your hunting horn build, knowing I haven't fought much? I mean, I can have a look at it for you if you want. I'm not, like, the best when it comes to hunting horn builds, but... I mean, I can make decent enough ones. Let's have a look. Attack a dragon. This is a dragon element one. Ebony Odo. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Echo Wave Dragon. This looks about right. Ebony Odo. Well, yeah, and you got Ebony Odo on here. Yeah, that's good. Udra. I mean, if you had Lord Soul, this would be good. This is basically what you want. Yeah, because you get, like, the Counter Strike. The new Udra bonus is nice. Yeah. Talisman, Attack and Part Breaker. This looks good. Looks okay. I would put Maximum Might in, though. Instead of Earplugs 3, or maybe Evade Extender, I would, so what you should be doing is on your offhand hunting horn, if you want earplugs, get a hunting horn and play earplugs at the start of the quest. Whilst you're running in on your secret, you queue earplugs and you play them, then you switch to your dragon one. You should get into the habit of doing that as a hunting horn main. And then instead of running earplugs here, you should put Max Might in. Because Max Might will basically be up all the time, so it's just 30% extra affinity. And whilst it won't affect your dragon echo waves, it will affect all of your physical hits. So it's still a massive damage increase. Yeah. But the rest of the build looks good. Yeah, looks fine. You're curious about something. I'd like your opinion on my Lance build. Yeah, dude. Join the lobby. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I've actually got max Lance builds, like meta ones, so I can show you them if you like. But yeah, this is okay. Like I said, you shouldn't run earplugs though, because you can play earplugs. Just get another hunting horn, play the earplugs, and then when they run out in between areas, you just switch back. Play the earplugs again. Job's done. That's it. Hunting horn doesn't rely on affinity or maximum might. No, I know it doesn't, but it's better to have max might 3 than earplugs 3 here. Because max might will still affect all of their physical hits. All of their physical damage will be buffed. Even if it's just by 30%, like, it's going to give you a DPS increase that is not insignificant. It won't affect any of their echo waves, but that's fine. It's either that or you put resentment in. You could put resentment 3 in if you like. But that requires you to always be using the shoulder barge to maintain resentment, which... yeah. I would try getting a better talisman. I mean, this talisman's okay. Like, attack 2 with a medium slot is good. But you can definitely do better than that, for sure. What you really want is a Sonorous 2 with something. That's what you really want to get. Yeah. But this is yeah, it's fine. Element Hunting Horn still uses Max Might. Yeah, like I said, I would put Max Might in here. Personally, that's what I would do. The build is good though. It is a good build. I think it's got everything that you need for an Ellie Hunting Horn, except for that. That's the only thing I would probably change. Yeah. I would honestly I would keep it. I would keep, like, even the talisman's fine for now. It takes you up to attack 5, which is great. Like, if you get a better one, you get a better one, but it works with the build. Just get into the habit of playing earplugs with a second hunting horn if you want it, like if you feel like you need it. And I'm guessing because you put earplugs in, you feel like you need it, you might as well chuck it on for the secondary. What's the lobby code? It's on Twitch, dude. It's on Twitch. Same channel name. Same channel name for the lobby code. Who was the other person? Melbourne, yeah? Let's have a look what we got. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so Lance is already one of the weakest weapons in the game. And this is not good. Yeah, no, this is a bit rough. Lance does not have good elemental scaling. So running 4-piece Gogmazius is pretty bad. Like, it's not a good skill to run with Lance. Elem Absorption's not particularly good with Lance. Playing into, like, Dragon Attack as well, it's not really worth it. Iron Wall is actually shit. It's pretty much pointless with Lance. Guard Up is good, but only on certain matchups. Offensive Guard is excellent. Every Lance build uses Offensive Guard. Guard Up, it depends what you're fighting. If you're fighting Zoshia, Gogmazius, Savage Omega, Gravios, then yeah, Guard Up's pretty good, but otherwise, any other fight, you don't need it. Including Arkfeld, like, you don't need it on Arkfeld. Iron Wall is... Iron Wall you really don't need. If you're perfect guarding, counter guarding, and power guarding, then Iron Walls does nothing. The only time Iron Wall does anything is if you fuck up the guard, basically. And I'm guessing because you're a Lance main, you probably know what you're doing when it comes to guarding, so you really don't need it. Defense Boost 7 is a complete waste of slots. You're wasting some of the best slots in the game to put in, like, a very basic thing. It's also one of the worst talismans. Like, if you fully... To put it in perspective, right? You've got 535 defense, yeah? Look at me. I've got 495 defense on my build. And I'm not using any defense boost. Or any defensive skills whatsoever. And I'm telling you right now, the difference between my defense and yours is going to be negligible. Not to mention if I... Like, let's say I'm not fighting... So I was fighting something where I need dragon resistance. Because it does dragon element damage. I could just put Divine Blessing in. Divine Blessing straight away boosts reduces the damage taken by 50% when it procs. So that essentially takes me from... just that alone takes me from 485 defense... plus 50%, which is 242.5. So I get an extra 242.5 defense. That's actually going to make a tangible benefit. Beyond that, yeah, just the wrong armor choice. What I'll do is I'll show you a Lance build to give you an idea of what you want. I mean, I've got a lot. But this would be the easiest, like for a Dragon Lance, this is what you kind of want to be looking at. So, some kind of sharpness loss mitigation. So you can run Handicraft 3, you can run Razor Sharp. Master's Touch also works if you've got it. Especially if you're playing solo, Master's Touch can be very good if you've got a high level of crit. Offensive Guard, you've got that. That's excellent. I probably wouldn't even bother with the Dragon Attack, though. I'd get the Handicraft. More Sharpness uptime. Once you drop to blue, you're losing, like, what, 10% of your damage. So, having Handicraft with Master's Touch or Razor Sharp is just really good. Crit Boost is going to give you a 9% damage boost when you crit. The Arc Vulcan bonus is good because it actually heals you when you hit. So having 2 pieces of these is quite nice. You'll just like restore a little bit of health. Of course, when you pair that with the Jindahad pieces, you're getting Lord Soul, which is a 5% damage increase. 2 pieces of Jindahad, when you get a Power Clash, you get plus 25 raw damage added. We've rolled Goron here. So Gore Magala's Tyranny, if I run the Sororal Helmet, that has Gore Magala's Tyranny on it. Also has Burst. 1 level of Burst gives me plus 8 raw. Gore Magala's Tyranny, when paired with Sanity, level 3, gives me 25% affinity. Then we've got Maximum Might. Level 3, that's going to give me 30% affinity. So that plus the gore, I'm at 55%. Agitator 5 gives me, which is coming from the Jinderhad pieces, that gives me more bonus raw. I think it's plus 20 raw, plus 15% affinity. So now I'm at 65% affinity. And then I have weakness exploit level 5, which gives me another 30% affinity. Takes me up to 95%. The weapon has 5% affinity on it. So now I'm at 100% affinity basically on the build. Which means I'm critting all the time. Crit boost here is ensuring that I get 9% damage boost at level 3 when I crit. And then I'm just wearing an attack talisman. You don't have... This talisman doesn't really matter too much. You can run a weakness exploit talisman if you want. Honestly, I could run a Master's Touch talisman here if I wanted. So, like, I could go... I could remove these. And chuck on Master's Touch. That would also work. But I personally like it this way. For me, this is good. I've got... What else have I got on the build here? I've got Flayer. Flayer just makes it easier to make weak spots and gives me bonus damage every now and again. So, yeah. It just comes with the 2-piece of Arc Vulcan, which I'm using for the set bonus. For, like, some... Just to stop me from taking as much shave damage. We've got Protection, because Protection has a chance to reduce the damage you take through blocks, as well as reducing any damage that I take otherwise. So again, it just increases survivability. We've got Guts. Again, increases survivability and boosts damage. Very good skill. And then we've got Sanity to pair with the Gore Magala bonus. So this is kind of what you want to look at when you're going for a Lance. This is a neutral tank build. I'm not a Lance main. I enjoy being helpful with main aggro. You're not being helpful, brother. I promise you. Your team will thank you a lot more if you do some damage. This Lance build will tank just as well as the one that you've got, but you'll also do good damage. Like, yeah. The build that you're doing is doing no damage, and your armor pieces aren't benefiting you hardly at all. The Gogmazius bonus doesn't do anything for Lance. You're using 4-piece of Gogma. You actually have more survivability with Lord Soul and with the Arc Vulcan, because the Arc Vulcan's going to heal you. The Lord Soul stops you from getting one shot. And then you also get damage. You're going to be making weak spots easier for the team with Flayer. That's going to help them a lot more because, you know, a lot of weapons need weak spots. And again, you can put guard up in. Like, if you want guard up, you can just... I mean, you can get a guard up talisman, maybe. Or if you've got an offensive guard talisman or a Master's Touch talisman, a Razor Sharp talisman, you can use one of those. But yeah, like, what's this? Is this guard up? Let me see if I've got... I mean, I'll give you an example of, like, a decent guard up talisman if you've got something like it. There's lots of good ones, though. If you want to use it. Guard up will... Again, it's not necessary on a lot of fights, but you can still just keep it on your build for general use. So that way, you don't have to learn what fights you need it for and what fights you don't. So, I mean, guard up Wex, that's good. I've got 2 of those. I mean, that's fine. You could use that. Guard up Burst, that's like a god charm. You could definitely use that. Again, that works. Sure. Dude, I've got 2 guard up water resistance. What are the chances? Guard up Flayer, that works. Any of those work. Anything like that. You've got solid builds for Elemental and Dragon Horn if you want to rate that. Yeah, I mean, I can do. But yeah. The good thing about this build is all it requires you to get is Gore Magala's Tyranny. That's it. So I think that's a 1 in 24 roll. You do not need Lord Soul because you're wearing 4-piece of Gamma anyway, so you get Lord Soul. And you get like 2 of the best set bonuses for Lance. You get intermittent health regeneration from attacking, like a little bit. That adds up on Lance because you're wanting to stand your ground, get your health back. And then the Jinderhad bonus on the Power Clash to boost your Roar is fantastic as well. There's a lot of monsters that have Power Clashes, so yeah, it's good. I would switch to this build immediately and dump that other build. The other one, that is... Do your hunts take more than 20 minutes? Because that's your build. Like I said, Lance is already one of the lowest DPS weapons in the game. It needs all the help it can get to, like, just bring it up a little bit. So that you're not, like, just holding the team back. It's not like you're able to guarantee aggro with Lance. It takes a long time to sheath it, so it's not like you're healing your team or helping them in that aspect. Tanking in this game is... The only way you can tank in this game is by doing a lot of damage on certain fights to, like, certain parts, breaking things, say Jinderhad and Omega, Savage Omega. So if you're not doing damage with your Lance build, you're not going to tank anyway, because the monster's never going to target you because it doesn't see you as a threat. Lance is a raw weapon. It's a raw weapon. You've got to make raw builds into it. I mean, if it was Sunbreak, on the other hand, then yeah, Elemental Lance all the way. But this ain't Sunbreak. This ain't Sunbreak. In-game name? Wouldn't you do a bit more damage with Scorcher? Yeah, so I've got the Scorcher build. I can show you that. The only thing with the Scorcher build is, like I said, this one has a bit more survivability because you get the Arc Vulcan. But I do have the Scorcher build. I can show you that as well. There you go. There's the Scorcher build. I think I got Mind's Eye in here for, like, Gormagala, but again, you don't need it. You could put, like, I don't know, more crit boost in if you want. But yeah, there's Scorcher build. That's the Scorcher version. Guardian Rathalos, Jinderhad, Gormagala. Has all the same skills. Skills are identical. You literally just trade Flayer for the Guardian Rathalos. I've still got one level of Flayer in there as well. Yeah. This build will give you marginally more damage. I would say definitely use it with a Fire Lance. Because you'll get like a little bit of bonus damage added to the Scorcher skill. But I mean, otherwise no. Like if you're just running Gore, I think the other build's going to be really good. Again, the healing that you get back, like just from, it lets you stay in the fight longer because you take a lot of shave damage from counter guarding, power guarding with Lance. A lot of endgame monsters are going to be chipping away at your health. Any skill that lets you just get a little bit more back without having to sacrifice much. Again, all you sacrifice is Scorcher. So, yeah, it's like Scorcher's not that big of a deal. Gaining Flayer 4 really helps mitigate it anyway, because when it procs, you're going to do like 400 damage anyway. Yeah. Hopefully that helps. That's another... You can do this build as well. This build works fine. I mean, actually, honestly, it would make more sense to put Master's Touch in here again. I mean, it depends on what you're fighting, but yeah, Master's Touch. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. And then if farming the components for a build like this is too hard, or perhaps you're not at that stage in the game yet, you can do something like this. This is like, if you haven't beaten Gogmazius yet, here you go. There's a build idea for you. This is like pre-Gog Lance. So you can go Raid out, and then Laggy. Simple. This also works. I mean, actually, thinking about it, this doesn't actually make any sense. Because I could go Laggy Helmet. Yeah, no, Laggy Helmet makes more sense here. Go Laggy Helmet and then go, Duna Legs. I think that's better, right? Is that better? Then just go Wex. Maximum might. Oh no, I got too much maximum might. Resentment, I guess. Uptime on resentment. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, no, no, wouldn't I use? Do I still? No, we go. Udra top, right? Yeah, Udra top. There we go. Yeah, that's better. That's what I'm talking about. Get some agitator in. Cool. Yeah, that looks good. Why not? There you go. There's another example. This build would be fine. Again, get the job done. I've got guard up in there. Guard. I'm guessing this is some kind of sharpness talisman. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's an old talisman. Dude, that takes me back. I think that was like the first razor sharp talisman I got. Yeah, that's an old one. But still, I mean, it goes to show you, like, you don't have to have a perfect talisman to make a build work. Obviously, I've got better than that now, but you work with what you got, right? You try and get it as best you can. There you go. There's another example for a build that you can do pre-thingy. There's plenty of builds. There's always a build. You've always got an option. There's no excuse for a bad build because there's so many different ways to make good builds in this game. Playing overly defensive on a weapon that has like the best defensive ability in the game, which is blocking and counter blocking. You just, I mean, yeah. What are you doing then? What, you just standing there like that doing nothing? There's no reflect lance in this game. It's not Frontier, so there's no reason to be doing that. And you can't tank in this game. There is no I mean, you can lure pod, but you only get a couple of lures and then it's kind of done. It's over. So yeah, right, we've got to do the workout. Any questions? Hopefully that helps. What would work best for Greatsword? You haven't really kept up with it since TU1. I've got quite a few Greatsword builds. It depends on the pacing of the fight. But like for a general purpose one, again, it depends on what you roll. If you roll Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul, you can use the Gogma legs with the Doshiguma and the Doshiguma helmet. If you don't roll... Not Gogma Lord Soul, sorry. What's it called? Gore Lord Soul. If you don't roll Gore Lord Soul... then you run like Arc Vulcan helmet... either New Udra or Jindahad top, depending on the matchup. Because if you can get Power Clash, Jindahad top's quite nice. But otherwise, you can just use Udra top, Jindahad waist, and then you go Bale. You can go like Bale gauntlets and Bale legs for Soul of a Dark Knight. But I mean, yeah, if you roll just Soul of a Dark Knight, you can make a decent enough build. So... Wait, can someone get a screenshot of this build as like a pre-GOG Lance? For anyone else looking for GOG. And we can put it up on the Discord. Just so that people can like get an idea for a template of a Lance build. Is that okay? War? Is War here? War, could you grab that for me? Brother? Your graphics are immaculate. Or is it just me? I do have a 5090, so... they should look good. Thank you for the like, Spectral. Cheers, dude. So when I make a GOG weapon, I made it not elemental focused right. Honestly, it depends on what roles you have. Yeah, for what weapon? It depends on the weapon as well. And what you're fighting. What you're fighting, what the weapon is. You've got it. There you go. Cheers, dude. It's just a rough... The decos don't matter. Like, you can see the skills. It's just to show people what armors to go for. He's asking for sword and shield. Oh, no. Always attack focus. The only time you do element focus is if you're fighting, like, Gravios or Gogmazius. That's it. Otherwise, it's always attack focus. And you want 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. That's it. And then you obviously want to... You do 1 for each element. So you get a fire, thunder, dragon, water, ice. That's it for sword and shield. The Gogmazius is the exception. I think Gogmazius is 1 sharpness. You do 1 sharpness, 2 element, 2 attack. And you get element focus on dragon. That's the only exception. But feel free to go... Oh, well. Gravios, I guess, as well, yeah. What is this lance? This is just a pre-GOG template lance. Just put pre-GOG template lance. Yeah. Like the... Ignore the element and stuff. This is just if you haven't done Gogmazius. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Saber, you fancy anything? Where's Saber? Where's he gone? I've lost him. Nate, you want to do something? I think Nate wants to do something. You want to do a quest, Nate? We're not going to do Rompopolo. Don't worry about that. I am going to play some Lance, though, to help this person out that was asking for help with Lance. I'll play a little bit. Because it's one thing to, like, talk the talk, but... Showing it is, you know, helps. You want to join Nate? Yeah? Saber, you want to join a quest? Or are they... Oh, he might already be on a quest. Let me have a look. I didn't even have a look to see what was posted. He might be doing something. Oh, he is. He's getting money. I mean, I do need money. I could play Lance on this. I can take my Fire Lance build. Go on then, why not? Lance will be good here. Let me grab my Rathalos. Where is it? There we go. Don't need Mind's Eye. I need... Honestly, for the multi-monsters, I think I just do Razor Sharp, Handicraft. Oh no, look how much sharpness I've got. I don't need that. I'll just take Crit Boost. Just take the Crit Boost, man. Yeah. I got sharpness for days on this build. That should last me. Cool. I'm coming. What build would you run Dragon Dual Blades for Gogma? That only has gore on it. I do the Ebony Odo. 3-piece. Oh man, that's a tough one actually. Two-piece Gog, Ebony Odo, Gore, and Rathalos. I think that's what I'd do. So I'd go Gore Magala legs, Gogma waist, Gogma top, Rathalos helmet, and Ebony Odo gauntlets. Okay, the other one's angry. Alpha's pissed. Oh god, lag. Oh my god, the lag. Holy moly. Oh, gotta be careful. He's actually tempered alpha. Damn. Oh, the lag, dude. The lag on the flash. Holy moly. Sell. Easy money. Oh, there we go. We're fully charged. Nice. Hunting Horn is very fun on the Pack Dosha. Yeah. So is Gunlance. So is Gunlance. Do you want to do a Arkveld, dude? I got to do an Arkveld for the daily. Nate, you want to do Arkveld? What do you reckon? I'll play some Lance. I got it posted. You struggled with money. What quest is the best? I did a YouTube video on it, dude. Go to my YouTube channel. I did a full breakdown of all the best moneymaker quests. I'll kind of give you the lowdown, though. It basically comes down to arena quests for monsters that you can kill extremely quickly that give a lot of good bonus rewards that are valuable. That's kind of the... That's the deciding factor for the best money quests. Hirabami in the Ice Shard Cliffs is very good too, though. If you can get that done quickly. Could you show me the Dragon Longsword set? Check the VOD. I already did a full breakdown on that earlier in the stream. I want to get into some hunts because I've spent an hour and a half showing people builds and helping with builds. So I actually do want to get some hunts done. Otherwise, all I'm doing all stream is showing builds. Which, I don't mind that so much, but people will start leaving because they'll be like, oh, fuck this, he's not hunting anything. AT Arkveld? Okay, well, there's Boogie. Password lock. Yeah, community hunts, man. You want to see Twoz kill stuff? Dude, you're going to see stuff that people kill stuff. Everyone in my community knows the password. Everybody. All of them. You should all know it. You should all remember it, guys. Write it down. My password's been the same for like years. On quests. Year, well, at least over a year. Ever since we had to put passwords in. Learn the passwords, guys. Commit them to memory. Alright, let's go. Good luck. Thanks for the help on the build, though. You hate asking questions in streams. It's fine, dude. So I know your build's good, though. I would use your build. Yeah, it's like, it's close to perfect. There's, you know, there's obviously improvements that you can get, but, like, not much. I think Ebony Odo Lord Soul is what you want to get to make, like, the biggest improvement, but that's just luck. Like, considering what you've got, I think it's as good as you're ever going to make it. It's basically, yeah. Oh, I missed it. Shit. Okay. Oh, you bastard. I actually didn't think he'd hit me. Again? I'm surprised, actually. Oh! Cancel. I needed that. Oh, come on, dude. How are you missing me on that? Again? Unbelievable. But what is with the flinching? Start calling him Flinchveld. Nice. We should probably lock him down for the hunting horns. Hunting Horn, start taking those focus strikes on the charged wing. Because I ain't going to go for them. I don't need them. You guys actually benefit from it. I mean, I can take him if you guys really don't want him, but I'd rather leave him to you. Or Bo, because Bo does like 1,800 damage on them. What are you doing over there? Things I can take every single one of them, but there's not, like, Lance is the worst one to take it. I gain literally nothing. I do the worst amount of damage. Bo does a ton of damage. Hunting Horn has a tangible benefit. Why is Nate over there? Nate, are you corner horning, brother? knocked out of the thing. That sucks. I don't think he is. I'll lure him back. You guys keep your ring set up. No, it's fine. I've got him. Keep your ring set up, Honeymoon. No. Don't set up a trap out of the rings. Don't set a trap up out of the rings. Put it in your rings. Get it in your rings, guys. In your rings. I'm gonna bring him into your rings. That shock trap is terrible. That's why I'm luring him around it. Someone pick up that shock trap. It's nowhere near the rings. Okay. It's such a shame, man. This could have been such a good quest, but he keeps getting knocked down out of the rings. Every single knockdown we get. Hunting Horn, basically, their DPS is just going in the toilet. But why? Again, there's no rings there. There's no rings. There's like one, I guess. Could not block there. Why? Again, knocked down out of the ring. This has gone terribly, this squad. The one advantage we have and we're not using it. Taking weak spots, guys. I've seen so many of them heal up, and I'm sorry. I know Lance doesn't really gain anything, but this is good though, because at least the rings are here. Okay. Son of a bitch. Cheers, thank you for the help. Oh, nice. Break. Front right wing for takedown. Oh, shit. Skull? Oh, no, not yet. I'm trying to depower this wing. GG. If we're doing 2 hunting horns, why not lure to the hallway? I was because all of your rings were already there in the room, and someone put a trap like outside. Like there were traps, but they were all outside of the rings. It was like you guys didn't want your bonus damage or something. I don't know what's going on with that. Was there any reason why you guys were purposefully putting all of your things outside of the rings? I don't understand. Did you not want the bonus damage for some reason that I'm not aware of, that perhaps is beyond my comprehension? I was trying to put my traps down in the rings, but I did actually get mine down in the rings. I saw, so when he was I saw you get all your rings up and I put it down. You were going to place a ring on the trap. That's not how it works, brother. You do... when you've got like all your rings were here because he was knocked down, right? So there was like a bunch of them. Put your trap in the rings. Don't re-ring it at the traps. Because that means you're already wasting DPS uptime, right? Think about it. You've got a... When you're putting your ring up, you're at your lowest DPS. When your rings are already up, you're at your highest DPS. So always just put a trap in the rings. Let him come to you. Yeah. 10 minutes 30 is crazy for double hunting horn. I know Lance is like one of the lowest DPS weapons, but... Damn. No, you gotta... Yeah, we weren't playing to our team's strengths. He was, our traps were so sporadic and all over the room, and none of them were in that center spot where you guys had all of your rings up. The whole benefit of hunting horn is really locking him down, keeping him in the ring. You were suggesting the hallway for the bubbles. It's easier. Yeah, no, it is. But it's not easier for you on bow. You're limited on movement. If you were on dual blades or gun lance or lance like me, it would have been fine, I think. But bow in the hallway is horrendous. You could have switched to something else. Do you want to give it another go? I mean, we can give it another go. We can lock him down in the hallway if you want. I can switch as well. Someone wanted me to switch to sword and shield. I mean, we can't do much worse than 10 minutes 30 if we lock him down in the hallway. We'll definitely do a lot better. Oh, wow, I'm out of traps. Damn. I gotta go buy trap tools. What the hell? I think this is my first time buying trap tools since the day the game launched. I feel like I bought like a max stack of them and I've never bought any since. Oh my god, they're on sale. Holy crap. Yeah, oh yeah, of course, there's festival on. It's been a while. I do have to ask myself, like, how much do I actually want to spend? Because I'm not that high on cash, but I'll spend 500k. Perfect. That'll do. I mean, that's the cheapest I'm ever going to get them, so I might as well. Oh, yeah, all the Rompopolos. Crap, you're right. That's probably why. Well, one of you guys wants to bring an attack focus hunting horn. So yeah, and then one person brings element. The element goes on the charged wings. The raw can play on the head. Because when wings are charged, the element hunting horn does more DPS to the wings. Raw hunting horn does more damage to the head when he's not charged. If you've got Echo Wave slash. Let's give it another go. We'll keep him in the corridor this time. Lock him down. Oh, I need a food bonus. Hang on a minute. But yeah, make sure you bring traps. Bring extra to craft if you can. If you've got slot space. I'll bring flashes for the ultimate. Let me grab a shock trap. Anyone got wide range might pills? I could get wide range 3 might pills. It's probably not worth it though, is it? Not really. Should be fine. I don't think I need anything else. No, I'll be fine. Here, come Joy. Placing ring to shock melodies for DPS burst. That's what you want. You want to put your shock traps in the ring. Not put a shock trap outside of where... Because remember, you've got 2 hunting horn players, right? So that means you've got 5 rings between the 2 of you. You want to be putting that ring... keeping the rings together and then putting the shock traps and the pitfalls in the same place. And then just patience. Wait for him to come to you. Don't go to him. Did not realize we were fully optimizing. A monster that we probably hunted 3,000 plus times collectively. Well, no, we're just not playing like fucking idiots. It's not about optimizing. If you want to optimize, then we'll all get our heroics builds out. And we'll lock him down. But we're playing with 2 hunting horn players and we're... Yeah, exactly. We'll go heroics. We've got 2 hunting horn players and we're not even playing to your strengths. We're just running around like a bunch of headless chickens. Might as well all be playing dual blades at that point, you know? Like, it's, you do have piping hot. I don't know if I do. Time to head out? Yeah, take care, Alex. Why do people always say that? Why do people always say that? Like, oh, why? Oh, I didn't realize we were optimizing things. Bro, this isn't optimization. This is just like, not playing like an idiot, you know? Playing decently. There's a big difference between optimizing something and... Dude, if we're optimizing, I need to roll for better builds, man. I wouldn't bring Lance. God damn. You want wide range for pills? Nah, it's fine. Oh, DC. There's a difference between trimming waste and optimizing for meta. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Nate's left. Oh, well, we need one more. You get it, man. You just got home after a couple of pints. You're not focused getting his head in rings stacked in on top of each other. What, for hunting horn? Oh, okay, dude. Yeah, well, no, fair enough then. Sorry, I didn't realize that was too much. I didn't realize I was asking too much. My bad. Sorry. Fair enough. Oh, you're coming back? Pipe down. Bro, it looked like you rage quit. Dude. Right, let's do it. I'll keep traps down. I'll keep them down. Oh, wait, I'll bring some extra traps. I'll bring extra shock traps. And I will put them in your rings. No, we're not bullying you. It's just the optimization comment. I'm not bullying you. People always say that. If I say like... Yeah. Hunting horn has got to be... You know, we want to at least keep the monster in the rings for you as much as possible on a Duta. That's where you guys get the best. It doesn't matter for me on Lance. Lance can run around. It can do whatever. Same for Bo. Doesn't matter for Bo, which is what thing he was playing. But for Lance, I've got to keep it in the ring for you. Let me make sure I've got my quick craft on. Okay, I've got quick craft on. I got extra traps. I don't have wide range, though. I don't have wide range and might pills. I can't do that. To be fair, it looked like you rage quit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought you did. I was like, fair enough. Look, watch. This quest will be like 7 minutes. Check. Let's go. Bring Rocksteady mantles, though, maybe. Rocksteady might not be a bad idea. Just so if we do lose lockdown, you can get it up. Oh, dude, it'll be 7 minutes. Watch. I'll do my best to go for the head when I can get a knockout as well. I'm on sword and shield, so I can shield slam him. Come, Saber, let's go, because I gotta go get tea, brother. No, everyone was playing good. Everyone was playing good on that last hunt. It's, no one's, like, playing badly. Its strategy and tactics were poor. But Saber's absolutely right. We should have played in the corridor. I should have listened to Saber, but I didn't even see Saber call out the corridor, but he's right. That is what we should have been doing. But I was trying to help by putting things in the rings for you guys. I'll lure him. I'll sneak attack and lure him. You guys set up. I'll put this down for the start. You set up here. I'm going to bring him in. Rings on the traps, guys. Rings on the traps. That's it. There you go. Get them all up. Get them all up. Nice. Well played. Alright, that's me done. Whoever's next, I'm out of traps. Nice, well played. Perfect. Learn him. Pull him, pull him, pull him. Anyone got flash bombs? Because I don't. Shit, no one put flashes. That's bad. I need someone on flash. Someone needs to get on flashes. I'm on lures, man. Saber, maybe get flashes in, brother. Who hasn't done traps yet? That works. Nice, good trap. Whoa, why didn't I block? What? That's not good. Flash. Yo, I'm gonna need one of you guys to possibly consider maybe just a cheeky flash bomb in your flash thingy, because I've got lure pods. Maybe. Just maybe. Only one of you. Or I'm gonna have to switch. Anyone else got any more traps? I'm luring him. Stay. Nate, brother. He's coming. I'm bringing him back, bro. I hope Saber's got flashes in for me. Please tell me you put a flash in. Motherfucker, guys. Fuck! I'm dead. Really fucking appreciate a flash. I'll do it. I'm gonna have to do it, chat. Bugger. I mean, other than the flashes, it's been a good quest. I've got no more lure pods, so to max up. Oh, what the hell? Why did that not work? Never mind. Maybe we spammed too many flashes on something else? I don't think we flashed a single ultimate though, did we? I don't think we did. Oh, okay. Wait, why did my flash not work then? Earlier. Wait, what? Oh, I think they killed Saber. Shit. He's dead, GG. Anyone got a trap? Any traps left? I'm all out. He's done though. Maybe Saber went and got some when he died. I mean, that was much better. I can't say it was like great, but it was something. Trapping. Please tell me you got some traps, Saber. Well, that was still dupe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could show you guys my hunting horn build that I use for this. It was a minute and 20 seconds faster than the last one. You figured the light bowgun would get the flashes. No one. I got the lures. No one had flashes. Is everyone using something like this? I mean, probably with a Sororal helmet, but like, I've got the laggy bonus, so that's why I was using. With like Echo Wave Slash and that, it's quite good. You want at least one person with a build like that, because it's going to be the highest DPS, especially if he's decharged. This is going to be really good DPS. Anyway, I need to go get some tea. You thought the triangle, triangle, circle, circle combo is no longer optimal with sword and shield. Triangle, triangle, circle, circle. I'm not using triangle, triangle, circle, circle. I'm doing circle, circle, triangle, circle, into triangle, circle, and then perfect rush. Yeah. Or you just start with a perfect rush. Depends on the opening. That's what I use. You only ever press triangle when you've got the corruption mantle on. Otherwise, you're not using triangle attacks at all. Right. If you go back and watch the footage, you'll see that I wasn't using it. I'll be right back.
This was by design.
Oh my god! Oh! Who's the master of the skies now, bitch? Oh, wow. I don't know if you saw that, chat, but holy moly. Can't believe I sniped that. Woo. dead. Dunskies. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, Christ. Oh! Ah, no! Frostfang staggered him. Rock steady on. Oh my god, we haven't even done enough damage to trigger the first eschaton yet. Oh my god. Good news is we're getting a lot of knockdowns though, so that's nice. That would have one-shot me. I'd messed that up. Going for the arms. Try and get another knockdown. Bloody hell. I did not feel that far. Damn it. I think she's either behind me or in front of me. I can't quite tell. Okay. I missed. I got the timing good. Again, good audio design, you know. She's charging at the moment, I think. I think Rocksteady's on. We heal up. Because I'm not sure how much health I'm at. Okay. Hit her. Out the sky. I think I'm probably at yellow, not quite at red. Otherwise, I'd do a Helmbreaker here. I've definitely got her a little bit trapped. Now I should be at red. Yeah. Shit. I've got to block that. Nice knockdown.
All right.
This was my design.
Yeah, I think given how quickly we were discharging the wings, and we didn't really trap chain him too good either. We basically... So what you want to do when you do AT Arcveld is you want to trap chain him to the point where his wings don't get discharged, because we have a Dragon Light Bowgun, and I think at least one of you is using a Dragon Element Hunting Horn. Now, Dragon Light Bowgun is fantastic and Dragon Element Hunting Horn is fantastic, unless you let the wings discharge. If the wings discharge, they're both pretty bad. At which point, raw weapons become better, right? So, on that particular run, having like both of you play raw focus hunting horns with Echo Wave Slash would have been a lot better. Just because of how we were doing with the wings. But if you are able to trap chain him, like I was doing at the start with the Pitfall and then the Shock and then the Shock and the Shock, and that stops his wings from discharging, then yeah, element builds are very, very good. Definitely. Because you gain quite a lot. I think Dragon Gate goes up to like 2 stars when his wings are charged. I know it says 1 star, but I swear it was 2 star for Dragon. Everything else was 1 star. Oh, I'm not doing any more Arcveld. I'm good. It's, I might do some solo Arcveld maybe, but... Unless you want me to join you? I don't know. I mean, I can do. Do you need a 4th? Oh, you're locking it. Oh, okay. Right, fair enough. But the two strongest weapons on that hunt are light bowgun and hunting horn. Yeah. Light bowgun. Well, a dragon heavy bowgun's also pretty good, actually. IG's okay as well, I think. But IG, again, you really need to lock him down to like get the most out of it, but it is very strong. Oh, dual blades. Yeah, dual blades are good. Dual blades aren't too bad. They don't... Yeah. Anything else? I think that's it. I think those are like the strongest things. In probably order of like light bowgun, then hunting horn, then heavy bowgun, then dual blades. Being like the strongest. I'm surprised because we were locking him down pretty good. Hunting horn's so strong in this game. Yeah. No, it's great. It's really, really solid. It's nice. It's nice. It's funny because it wasn't... It didn't get really good until they gave it the little hilt stab counter. The hilt stab counter was what made the difference. Before that, it was very... if the rest of your teammates locked the fight down, it was still very, very good. But if you didn't have an offset, which like 80% of the hunting horns didn't have, and all the strongest hunting horns didn't have offset, you were basically screwed. You had nothing to defend yourself outside of iframe rolls, which it's fine, but in this game, iframe rolls are so slow and... Oh man, I mean, I don't even need to talk about like all the multi-hitbox monsters. They basically become useless on the vast majority of endgame multi-hitbox attacks. So yeah, like there are attacks where you literally can't even double iframe roll in time. Because you'll iframe roll the first and then the second hit hits you... Yeah, like Capcom really didn't want us iframing through stuff, but then poor old Hunting Horn, it had no other option. But when they gave us the hilt stab, that was the game changer, man. That's so good. Because now you can basically get through everything. You can maintain your songs. You just gotta make sure that your songs line up with the hilt stab checks. That's it. Job done. Sorted. Yeah, I mean, light bowgun and hunting horn in this game are kind of nuts. In general, I think they're... Hunting horn loses out a little bit on smaller monsters if you don't lock them down. I mean, any monster you don't lock down, but big monsters in general, you don't need to worry about the lockdown because you can just destroy them anyway. Jindahad, Savage Omega, Gogmazius. Although Gogmazius, of course, has other weapons that it's just super duper weak to. Yeah. Actually, what weapons do have the fastest, like, solo speedrun times on Arkveld at the moment? Other than light bowgun, of course. Is Hunting Horn actually up there? It's gotta be, right? It is a lot harder to solo with. Bow? Oh, Heroic's bow. Oh, yeah, Pierce bow's good in solo. Yeah. Pierce bow is solid in solo. But Heroic's bow? Bro, what the hell? That's a lot of luck involved in that. Sometimes you iframe dodge and you'll get through nice and clean. And the second hitbox won't hit you. Other times you'll iframe dodge and like... You'll dodge in the same way, but... Yeah, you'll get clipped by like the second hitbox. But if that doesn't happen, it's... Yeah. Best thing with bow is to always dodge kind of into him, I find. But you've also got to get lucky with, you know, all the little Wilk crystals. You got to hope that you don't get clipped by one of them when you're dodging into him. Right, well, I'll go grab my tea. Oh. Poor chair. It's an old chair, man. I've had this chair since before I went to uni. I got it... When did I get it? I think I got it in college. Yeah. What do you consider your main weapon? I don't. I'm interested to see how Yishuan and Saber get through on that one. They're probably almost done. They're 6 minutes in. But if they're getting a good lockdown on the double hunting horn, like I said, 7 minutes. Should be easy. Studi, what hunting horn build do you use for Arkveld? Do you bring the Echo Wave Slash one? And then just do that? Or do you actually bring the Dragon hunting horn and go on the wings? You go Dragon Ebony. Do you do that, Studi? Well, Dragon Ebony's only good if the wings are staying charged. If the wings aren't charged, it's... I think Slash is probably going to be better. But that's why I'm asking Studs. My guess is if he's doing casual, he brings Slash. And if he's doing scripted, he brings Element. It's still more DPS than Slash. Dragon with set skills, Scorcher, Ebony, Gogma Guts. Scorcher, Ebony, and Gogma Guts. Four-piece Gogma, yeah? Nah. How you doing, Nero Noir? Wait, why did he not get a raid message? Dude, Gruber, thank you for the raid. I don't know why my raid notification didn't play. That was weird. And thank you for the follow name, which I can't read. None of my notifications played.
Yeah, man, those poor birds.
That was weird.
Just enjoying the food of their parents.
Don't know what that's about.
Hard-earned food, and I'm just
nope, all two-piece.
For some reason, I couldn't capture the children.
Two-piece Gogma, so Gogma legs. Sorry, Gogma waist and Gogma top. Rathalos helmet, Ebony gauntlets. Wait, and then Gore legs. Or Ebony legs. Ebony legs and then Ebony Soul on the thing. Rathalos Guts on the weapon. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So you don't have to use the Rathalos top because it's got Adrenaline Rush on it. Kate, yo, thank you for the 15 months. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Cheers, me dear. Dude, you didn't get a note. Look, wait, what? I think it's broken. I think the website's down, guys. Thank you for the raid, though, Gruber. Dude, I appreciate it, man. I don't, yeah, nothing's working. Nothing's working, guys. It was a second ago. Because, look, we got a raid from Monster Money. And then someone hit the follow button. And since then, it's... Yeah, I don't know. That's Streamlabs for you, man. That's Streamlabs for you. I appreciate it, though, guys. Cheers, man. It's just stopped working, like, now. How you doing, Ghost? Welcome back. I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Damn. I mean, there was an update today for OBS. I did get the update. Not Streamlabs. Obviously, I'm not using Streamlabs, but... Well, I'm using Streamlabs for the notification. But nothing's working. Now you mention it, my Streamlabs stuff got funky too earlier. Yeah, there's probably some... I bet you maybe they've taken the website down for maintenance. This is why I stopped using Streamlabs streaming software. Because it just kept going down all the time. You want to do some GOG today, Studi, Kate? GOG farm? For the first time in forever, I've got like well over 1,000 GOG materials, which is hilarious. I haven't had that in so long. But I just... I can't be bothered to roll, man. It's so demoralizing, because, you know, all I want is the Gore Lord Soul on Longsword, but because I can't get that, I'm demoralized to roll for other things, because I don't really know what else. There's not really anything else I want that badly. Peak Charm, you got Master Touch for A. Amazing. How did your run go? GOG grind to 1k. I'm not even close, man. I don't really do GOG. I only really do GOG when you guys are about, to be fair. Yeah, 325, and that's quite rare, like maybe once a week. If I'm lucky. Sometimes once every 2 weeks. I'm not going to grind to 1k, there's no point. I like GOG, I don't like it that much. Like, you know I don't like it because I was talking to Viseri the other day. I am of the opinion that the Gogma weapons and Artians should basically be obsolete. When this game finishes, just scrap them. Do a GOG at Master Rank, but craft the weapons from him the old-fashioned way. Scrap all the Gogma Artians, leave them in high rank. I genuinely think that's the best way to, like, get a fresh start. So that people don't have to, like, grind this out in high rank to upgrade their Gogma weapons into Master Rank. I think that would really suck if they do something like that. Because then you've got to still farm Artian parts, upgrade them, turn them into Gogma weapons, and then you've got to upgrade them into thingy. Basically, Kulv weaponry. No. Oh, well, kind of. But this was the thing that... So Viseri said he wanted them to be relevant in the same way that Kulv was. But how do you do that? Because Kulv has fixed stats. Gogma, you have to gradually upgrade them. Like, you gotta get all the parts. You gotta craft the Artian. You gotta upgrade the Artian. You've gotta ascend it into a Gogma. You gotta reinforce the Gogma. You gotta get the skills on the Gogma. And then what? And then you take that and upgrade that into Master Rank? Because, like, that means you gotta go back through all those other steps. So unless they give you a way to heavily expedite that process in Master Rank, like... I mean, I guess they could do. They could make it so that GOG drops GOG weapons with random stats, but I'm not sure that would be a good thing. Because that would still be annoying. I just think it's easier. I think it's easier to leave GOG weapons in the past when Master Rank comes out and forget about GOG. And then, like bring GOG back, the fight, have a Master Rank fight, but just make it traditional. He has a set of 14 weapons. You craft the weapons. They have perhaps unique stats on them, but yeah. Keep it to that. I think that would be fine. We'll have new underwater rampage weapons to grind for. Oh, see, that's the thing. I was glad that they just dropped the rampage weapons. I didn't realize this, but Verseri was angry that they left the... Well, not angry. That's a bit of a strong word, but he was upset that they left the rampage weapons at high rank in Rise. Dude, I was overjoyed. I made every single rampage weapon, by the way, for every element. And I did not... I was happy to see the back of them. Like, I was so glad that they were gone. Yeah, I'm of the same mind with GOG. I don't care that I put like 1,000 hours into farming Artian weapons. I really don't care. Like more than 1,000 hours. I'll be happy to see the back of them. I just want to have like my monster weapons, grind for monster weapons, standard. Savvy weapons were so much better. Yeah, they were 1,000 times better, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they do weapons like that, make it a new system with a new monster in Master Rank. I'd probably just be happier with that, to be honest. Yeah, personally. You would stick with the monster weapons? Yeah, because we're probably going to have like... I'm hoping we get another 30 monsters added to the roster. They're all going to have weapons, so there'll be a large selection of weapons probably to choose from at endgame. And then if we make them more obsolete again by carrying on the Artians, it's like... Unless Capcom learned their lesson with Artian weapons, maybe... yeah. I mean, for me, it just kind of sucked that day one, Monster Hunter came out, monster weapons were literally obsolete on the day of launch. Artian weapons were just that much better than all of them. I tried being stubborn for a bit and not engaging with the Artians, but then... when I saw how much more powerful they were and how many more essential skills you could get into things, I was like, well, I have to use this system. I even remember on the 48-hour stream, I was like, dude, I don't want to use that system. Bugger that. But I caved. I did end up going for it. Simply remove GOG and replace him with the Safi equivalent. If you put GOG in, they could make it so that he drops GOG weapons and you can choose what skills you put on them. Maybe give it just like a new system. So you could keep the GOG weapons, but don't like get rid of the gacha aspect maybe at Master Rank. That could be interesting. And when I say choose, I mean maybe there's some random element, but you can reroll, have a bit more control. Yeah. What is in 29 days? Ooh, what indeed? What could it be? I saw that Kate joined the lobby, but I don't know where she is. Did you post the quest? Are they still practicing their... Oh yeah, they're still doing their 2-player thingy runs. Everyone's kind of doing their own thing. Sipping on coffee. In that case, I am going to... I mean, we got a new PB yesterday. There's no way we improve the PB 2 days in a row. To be honest, I do need to get like the low roll on HP. That is the other thing, but I'm just going to do a run for the fun of it. What's my PB? On Longsword, it's now 949. Still without Gore Lord Soul. I don't even have the Resentment Longsword build. I would like to point that out. Dude, if I'm getting a 949 without Resentment Longsword, imagine where I'd be if I had a max build. I don't even have 4 EX on the Longsword. I don't even have the EXs. I've not even got like a max LS. Let me lock it. I reckon if I had a max longsword with Gore Lord Soul, I might even be able to get like an 859. And I'm not exaggerating. I think I could probably shave off a minute. Oh, well, not a minute. 50 seconds. With a max build thingy. Outside of heroics. Keep rolling is pointless. I already rolled it, remember? I rolled like 600 materials in advance. I basically need to go through almost all of my materials that I've still got. And, yeah. 29 days to Summer Games Fest. Yep. I put it in the description. Let's go. What on earth is this game? Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah. Alright, time to lock the fuck in. Let's go. Oh, shit, no. Reg, where's that hill, brother? He's starting to believe. Oh! He is the one. Absolutely disgusting scenes here, ladies and gentlemen, on the Twas by Design channel. Jesus. That sucks. Almost died there. He got away from me a bit too much. Oh shit. Shit. Damn it. That's unlucky. He's done. Flash pod out. That was a good run. That was a good fucking run. Was that PB? No. Oh, wow, damn. I mean, it was clean. Just wasn't quick. He must have had a bit of a higher HP pool. Clean run. Just not fast enough. You're back with more boring running noons. Rachel Entrecken won the Cocodona 250 miler in 56 hours, beating the previous male course record too. 250 miles in 56 hours. That's like what Gimli, Legolas, and frickin' Aragorn did when they were trying to go get Merry and Pippin. 9:45, 9:49 on longsword is my PB. My PB for bow is a bit faster. I think I've got like a 9:15 on bow. But that was my first attempt on bow. I could probably go a lot faster now. Longsword's harder than bow. Yeah, it's a lot harder. That was good, dude. I played clean there. I played clean. I just I think he had more HP than the one I did the other day. That was a pretty good run though. Like, it felt good. You do need a bit of RNG though. You got to get him on low HP, low roll HP. I would die. You start hallucinating. Yeah, no, I've done a 50-hour Monster Hunter stream. Non-stop hunting for 50 hours. You start hallucinating. It's true. Your level of cognitive focus goes down a lot. That being said, it's probably easier to maintain... If you're athletically inclined, it's probably easier to put one foot in front of the other. After... Yeah. But I mean, you got the physical drain. You need to have a lot of electrolytes. You got to keep your energy high, man. You have to eat and drink a lot more. That's the thing. Once you get to like... Once you hit 30 hours, you need to keep eating and drinking. Because... That'll really help keeping you awake. Because it feels like you're burning energy faster. So you get super tired. But if you're consuming things, you've got to make sure you keep eating. You need like extra calories to keep you awake. Oh, look at that.
But dare I say, the cheeky arc failed in multiplayer, I suppose I could.
Is better raw damage or elemental? What weapon are you playing and what monster are you fighting?
Could not join the quest. Could not join the quest.
Dude, Arkveld's been so bad on rewards for me recently. So bad. I think the last 3 Arkvelds I've done, I've got no tickets. He's fucking awful. He's so bad. Like, yeah. Rompopolo's where I get all my tickets from now. That's where they all went. Those Rompopolos I did yesterday, 53 tickets I had at the end of yesterday's stream. 53. Leech denied. Well, I wasn't looking to leech, but I mean, to be honest, the quest was 6 minutes in and Kate was on light bowgun, so yeah, what'd you expect? If you stick a 4-player scaled light bowgun in with Kate on heroics, just on her own, and freaking 6 minutes, the thing's gonna die. Like, at that point, might have to restock like 6 times, but it will get done. You came back to Wilds after a 2-month break. You got burnt out. Now it feels fresh again. Yeah, I mean, I think this month's going to be a tough month to get through, but next month, you know, Summer Games Fest, hopefully that'll be more interesting. But at the moment, it's dead as fuck. Well, for me anyway. My community's gone, man. It's fucking evaporated like a stinky fart on the 7 seas, you know, just blown away. Barely any of us left. Only the worst of it's still lingering around. No, the worst of it's gone. That's why I use that fart as an analogy. Because the worst of the stench goes first, you know? And then it's, you know, you get that sort of pleasant defeatist after smell, you know? Like the tiny little lingering hint that there was once a fart here, but now it is gone. You know? Just the unpleasantness is no longer there. Zoshia's mean to me on tickets as well. I'm telling you, Rompopolo's the kindest to me recently. There was that one stretch that we did at Rompopolo where he was super bad. Did you fix Rompopolo crashes, Kate? Or does he still crash you? Your new paint arrived? Your new paint arrived? What are you painting? I don't know what to play. Might play some Sword and Shield. Yeah, go on in. Do you guys not play with Assmonger anymore? I swear I barely ever see him. I used to see him like every day. I see him on Viserys chat, but I never see him with you guys anymore. Like ever. He's busy with IRL things. Is he? Oh, okay. Fair enough, yeah. Who else? There's someone else I never see anymore as well. Like a couple of other people. I mean, there's lots of people I don't really see so much. Is there anything else I need? Am I forgetting something? Why do I always feel like I'm forgetting something with Zoshia? Nah, this looks fine. This looks good. I don't think I am. Nah, I've got everything. You have no shockproof? I think I've got shockproof. Guard up? No, I got guard up. I just checked. We'll find out in a second if I'm missing anything. End of semester exams are coming up, broski. Yeah, I see. I wouldn't know anything about that. I've almost been out of school as long as I was last in school. Well, no, technically I have. Not college and university, but yeah. It's I've been out of school more years now than I was in school. Crazy. Time flies. Doop, 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 doo, 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 doo. would not let me block after that. I swear I could used to get that off and then do a block. Is this one just like that little bit faster? Is that why? Maybe. Wait, whoa, 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 he hit me there? I'm actually surprised. That's not good. It's a terrible position. Oh, what the hell, bro? Shit, he's wiping everyone. What the fuck? No. I didn't mean to flash there. I thought I had thunder pods in my thing. Oh, it's only me in here at the moment. I blocked that, right? Shit, maybe I don't have guard up. I'm gonna have to double check my build. I mean, my damage does seem a little bit low, I must admit. Dragon? No, I have guard up. I don't know. That's a bit weird. Facing the other way? No, I was definitely aiming in. Someone was positioned wrong there. Someone was positioned fucking horribly there. There's no point me even using my mantle, honestly. Normally I use my mantle here, but I don't think we're getting the chain. Oh, wait, what? We are getting the chain. What the hell? Okay, well, I'll use my mantle then. Why am I getting hit by that, though? It's a bit odd. Oh, dude, he went for Kate. What the hell? Again, I blocked the first one. I go to block the second. Why am I getting hit? That's so weird. I'm still facing the same way. I'm not moving forward. Very, very odd. Could it just be because I'm not the host? Maybe. Again, I didn't move forward there. Why did I all of a sudden get hit? Okay, yeah, I think something weird's going on. I'm gonna run this one back afterwards because this was pretty bad. That was in front of me, so it wasn't targeting me. Amazing. Well, that was something. That's the worst shit I think I've had so far, or for a very long time. Outside of like the bloody randomized roguelike run, I mean. Yeah, you wanna do that again? That was awful. That was so bad. Yeah, you've got to stand on us, Celine, when he transitions. He targeted you. I'm trying to line up his rear tail on the back drop thing. But you were standing like, I don't know, you like ran in too early. All of us were like standing. So I'm basically drawing a line between him, where he's going to turn to face me, and then where his tail will be at the back. And then I pull the thing down. Your Jesus Dual Blade sheets are not working. I don't know why, but his... Can I host? His downward fire thing. I was like facing him and blocking. And he was still hitting me. To the point where I genuinely thought like, oh, I don't have... I don't have guard up on. So I think there was maybe a little bit of like... What you're describing is not a host issue. Oh, is it not? Hits are entirely client side. Okay, well, can I host it anyway just to see? Because I haven't had that before, where I'm like blocking and it's still hitting me. I genuinely thought, oh, I don't have guard up in my build. Because I'm standing in the flames, I'm blocking, and then I block again and he hits me anyway. But I had stamina. So it wasn't a stamina thing, I'm just... Yeah. What's the issue? Stuck in ads. Oh, I was facing inwards on the flame, blocking it. Like, literally, I perfect guarded one. I do my back sweep. I got my guard up early for the second one, and then he hit me. And I was like, oh, that's weird. And then I was standing behind him, and I saw him doing the downward flame, so I blocked. And he hit me. I was, like, facing in on him. And then at the end, I was doing a perfect rush on the tail when he was doing the big flame attack. I jumped up, came down, and then he hit me as I landed. But he was already doing the flame attack. I was outside of the AoE. But he hit me anyway. So, yeah. Do you want to join, Kate Study? Can I host one? For once? Maybe? Just to see if it makes a difference? That's not ping related at all. Okay. Fair enough. Or do I have to always join you? Is it like I am not allowed to... Okay, well, yeah, I'll join again. Fine. I just wanted to see if it would maybe go a little bit smoother if I was hosting. And it would also help me set up the boulder pull down a little bit easier because he'll target me as the host. Pretty much guaranteed rather than targeting someone who's... Yeah. The reason why you're hosting is you're doing the CC. Oh, what, on the arms? Fair enough. No, the host doesn't get targeted more, but there are certain monsters where after a certain point, they will target the host first. So, after certain, like, scripted actions, they'll start with the host. Or at least, I don't know if they have a higher chance. It might not be a guaranteed thing. If it has a delay, then the chain timing should be way tighter than it should be. If it has a delay, then the chain timing will be way tighter. Okay, yeah, no worries. For the boulder drop, it's a random thing who he chooses to target. I think it might be a higher chance. Because I've noticed, when you guys aren't here when I'm hosting, even when I'm like playing with like random people and they're running around, most of the time he'll turn to face me. Like... 9 out of 10 times he'll face me first. So, because if I play with randoms, they're all over the place. He'll turn and face me, I'll get the first boulder drop. Because I'm always sat there and chat will be like laughing while I'm going, guys, stand on me, guys, come stand on me, guys, come stand on me. They're running in, they're doing their own thing. And then he'll turn to face me anyway to do the flame attack regardless. So, yeah, I think it's a higher chance. He will probably target Kate here, most likely. Damn it, son of a bitch. I thought I could get back in there and block. I guess not. Shit. Got caught a bit too far back there. Unlucky. Oh, God. Oh. No, you bastard. That sucks. It's going so well. Top everyone up. That's interesting. I didn't have to double block there. That was a way better area one. Holy shit. It's like night and day. I mean, that went a lot better for me. messed up once. Rebuff. That position. That sucks. Oh, I missed my block. Whatever. Oh, damn it, random lightning. Ouch. Charge. Edge. Damn. Area 1 was going so well. Stop him from doing that. What is going on with the runs today, man? What? Oh, there. Damn. At least we got the second knockdown, but... yeah. Dude, that area 1 was so good for me, too. Right up until just before he transitioned. He clipped me with something. Anything? Oh. Trade-in value. You know the issue? Go on then, what am I doing wrong? Is it because I picked Sword and Shield, yeah? I don't know. I'm playing okay with Sword and Shield, man. I'm taking my might pills too to buff on the knockdowns. But I guess the second phase could have gone better for me, definitely. Phase 1 was good though. Kuro's having a bad day with the bad RNG. They were doing good though until we lost control of the fight, right? And then they died. But Area 1 was good for them. I mean, it must have been okay because we were out of Phase 1 in like a minute and a half, minute and 40 seconds, something like that. It was pretty good. Maybe 2 minutes. Doing the same damage as Sword and Shield with a charge blade is not okay. Kate's right. You were doing really bad. I don't know. Sword and Shield's pretty good on that hunt. It's one of its better matchups, definitely. I mean, it doesn't help that he didn't get knocked down by the first boulder either. I mean, the angle was good. The timing was good. He just didn't want anything to do with it. I'll play a different weapon. I'll play some switch axe. Bit of schwanks. Why not? Might as well. Should I go back and play Switch Axe in World before learning it in Wilds? I wouldn't even play it in Wilds if I were you. I play it purely out of nostalgia, but in all honesty, I would wait until Master Rank to play Swags to see what they do with it. Because the only way is up. Like, it can't get... Its DPS is good. It doesn't feel great. In my opinion. It's, yeah, I mean, it's okay. It exists. Light bowgun is cranked, by the way, doing 35% of the damage. Yeah, it's the strongest weapon in the game. You can't aim to compete with light bowgun on anything. There's no point. It's like trying to compete with heavy bowgun in World. Coincidentally, what Kate also played in World. It's pointless. Kate plays the strongest weapon. Well, actually, that's a good point. Kate, will you switch? Like, if, let's say Switch Axe became the highest DPS weapon, you're going to switch to Switch Axe? Or are you going to stick with light bowgun? Would you learn Switch Axe if it became the highest DPS? Or is it just a coincidence? I'm just saying hypothetically. It could be any weapon, by the way. It's just guns. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, gun maiden's in the name. Guns they've been OP, man. They're OP in Rise, OP in Sunbreak. Switch Maiden Kate would be cinema. They were great, like the highest DPS World, especially after Kulthar off. You like the aesthetics. That's why you did your Sword and Shield. Yeah. I mean, Sword and Shield was the highest DPS melee weapon in World, wasn't it? Well, not World. Iceborne. Kind of sucked in base World. It was just Shield Slam, Ender Shield Slam. Charge Blade and Insect Glaive have faster solo times against Zoshia with no heroics. But with heroics, Light Bowgun completely dominates. Yeah, because Light Bowgun runs out of ammo. So you need to make that ammo count. That's why heroics is so important. Make Sword and Shield stronger? Yeah, buff Perfect Rush again, man. Bring Perfect Rush back. Make Perfect Rush perfect again. Shit, I can't see diddly squat. Got a heal here. Too much shave damage. Need him to do Downward Flame here, which he doesn't do. That's a problem. I needed Downward Flame to get my Convert element up. Shit. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you to whoever baited that one out. I appreciate it. Oh, dude. I always go for the, Oh, dude. Case in point with Swags right there, man. I lost my guts. There goes my damage. You go for the counter, the monster, like, misses by 1 pixel. I just lost all of my DPS now. Yeah, that's it. I mean, it definitely looked like he was going to hit me, but because he didn't, I'm kind of screwed. Sucks. And it was a good start too. Other than that, now I've lost 5%. Oh shit, what the hell? What the hell, dude? What the... Okay, nice. We got the chain though, that's good. Shit, I needed that. Nice. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm done. I'm alive, somehow. Send it. There we go. Damn, if only I hadn't lost my guts. Study might be the best hunting horn that you've seen. His timing and positioning at next level. Study is the best hunting horn player that I know. Yeah. He is him. This is why I don't like this shit. I just get one ticket every time. But my luck with the talismans is stupid, but my luck with the... I don't need any more talismans, I don't think. I think I've got like a god level talisman for basically every scenario at this point. I might have to go trade in some talismans again. It's Rompy time. Dude, Rompopolo is so much more generous to me. And I can get it done in a fraction of the time. I mean, 5 minutes Zoshi is good, but Rompopolo's 2 minutes. So I could do almost 3 Rompopolos in the same amount of time. Not quite, but... And he gives... Even if one of those gives me 1 ticket, he's been equally as rewarding. But he doesn't. He gives me like 2 to 4. Why is Zosh so freaking stingy, man? Zoshi is made for talismans, not tickets. It's actually both. He's just as likely to do talismans as he is tickets, by the way. Same drop rate. In the reward box, the chance of you getting a talisman is the same as you getting a battle-tempered emblem. Okay. When was the last god charm you got? Last week, I think. I got 2 orange here, by the way. I got a, what did I get last week? Tetrad shot 3 weakness exploit max slots. I got last week. Yeah. He's guaranteed to drop 3 talismans as the first drop. Yeah, but any subsequent thing, he's just as likely to give you a battle-tempered emblem as he is to give you, thingy. Dude, I know people that do this, and he can drop battle-tempered emblems in stacks of 2, I think. So, I know people that do this, they get like 5 to 6 battle-tempered emblems every single time. It's just not my RNG. Nothing good. I normally save him till last, but... Like I said, at this point in the game, there's not really anything else I need. I'm sure there might be something I'm forgetting that I don't have, but... I've got a God Charm for Master's Touch. I've got a God Charm for Razor Sharp. Oh, God Charm for Critical Eye. That's what I don't have, actually. That is one thing I don't have. Yeah. I've got God Charm for Attack. Screw Romp, you don't get anything but decos. I think it was just that day of the week, bro. I think that's just not your day of the week. We should have done it on a different day. You got 6 tickets from AT Arkveld. Dude, my tickets have been shit today. I've been getting none or 1 from AT Arkveld and 1 from this stupid Zoshia. It's like, it's just a complete waste of time for me. I don't think Zoshi has ever been generous for me, though. Maybe one day he was giving me 3 or 4 a day, like every time I did him. But most of the time, Zoe is Not good luck for me. You have better luck on Zoe. I think my average luck is better on Rompopolo for loot. And the thing is, if I have a bad run on Rompopolo and I get nothing, the hunt's quite quick. But Zoe, it's like if I do 3 Zoe, 15 minutes and I get nothing, it's like, yeah, it's not good. Spent 15 minutes. Farming decos, that will be useless day 1 when the DLC drops. Decorations? No, decorations will still be useful. Absolutely. Cheeky rompy pompy? No, I won't subject. Everyone's... I made people do it for like hours yesterday. Non-stop. I think everyone hates me. But he gave me 53 tickets yesterday. 53 tickets from Rompopolo I got yesterday. Think, like, that's nuts, dude. How many tickets have I gotten today, actually, from Thingy? I should have checked. From all the quests we've been doing, 80 Arkveld, and all we've done basically is 80 Arkveld Zoe. Pretty much. They should have updated Savage Planeters to give us battle-tempered emblems. Oh, dude, imagine if they'd gone back and retroactively added battle-tempered emblems to everything. It's your birthday today. An entity told you that it's a sin to blow your load on any other day. No, if you're religious, it's a sin to blow it on this day too. So, you know, better, you know, the God's watching. Don't be a naughty one. Don't do naughty things. You'll end up in the hellfire for all of eternity. What am I playing, man? What am I playing? Do I even have a... I do have a Raw Jewel Blades build. Gore Lord Soul. Ba-bam. Are the hit zones good enough on Savage Omega to where you run the thunder attack on your Jewel Blades on the rear legs? Or do you literally just go all in on crit boost? I actually don't know. I can't remember. I haven't done him in so long. Anyone know? Anyone? How you doing now, Bao? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. I'll just go with this then. I'm actually not sure. I don't know if I can't remember if it's worth it or not. Let's take our Omega. Nice. The rear legs is 20. Maybe I should get the extra 6% then on the crit boost. Let's go. Today was okay, but yesterday was not lovely jubbly. I can tell you that. Well, at least today is lovely jubbly. So that's good. That's something, right? Sometimes all you can hope for is that today is lovely jubbly. Okay, I need to switch legs in the next area. That one's probably good to go. Breaking them legs for you, daddy. Need to get my stamina back. No, no, no. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Oh, it's alright. Someone mounted anyway. It's fine. I think Stiddy did the mount setup. We're good. Oh, wait. Do I even have fire dual blades on my secondary? Oh, shit. I actually don't know if I do. Uh-oh. Do I? Please tell me I do. I don't! Crap! That's a problem. I should have checked that. Bugger. Oh no, I'm going to be doing like bugger all damage here. Whoops. Nice go. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I bought the, didn't bring the right thing. Right, let's break that leg. Damn it, dude. Oh, that sucks. He's in the flames. Oh, I can't break the leg. Forget that then. Bugger, that's such a shame. That did not go well for me. I needed to break the leg there, but he was in the frickin' flames. Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't break it here. Okay, now I can break it. No! Oh, you bastard. Just moved around a bit too much. SRG, holy shit, bro. What the fuck? Oh, damn it. I mean, I broke the leg. That's something. Then the CC happened. I haven't attacked the other leg. It's okay, I'll... Yeah, that was a bit unlucky there on phase 3. The leg I was going for was in the flames. I couldn't break it. And then at the end there, he just moved around too much, man. Just a bit too much for me to break it before the CC happened. And then literally as you did your CC, it broke on the same fucking frame. Damn it. What luck. This one wasn't bad. For you, at least. Area 2 was fantastic for me. I think I got 4 weak spots on the rear leg, and it was just like non-stop uptime DPS the whole time. But then Area 3 happened, and I just couldn't get at the hit zones I wanted to. Ancient Echoes, come ride, heroes ride. Ancient Echoes? What? Nani? Again? It's the lyrics? Is that what they're saying? Oh, I didn't even know that. Do I switch out the thunder element for Ring Fire Jewel Blades? Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, the spider went down pretty quick. I don't think it was too bad. But yes, I will do. I actually thought it was going to take a lot longer because I forgot, but it was fine. I've got Gore Lord Soul on my Fire Jewel Blades, which is nice. Do I need anything else? Oh yeah, I guess I'll just go attack boost, right? Sure, that works. Nice. I think this is okay. I don't think the 6% from the crit boost will give me more than this. I know it's only a 20 hit zone on the thing, but maybe it will. You can still just target the thunder the thunder weak hit zones anyway. Yeah, true. True. I'm just trying to weigh up if, because I've got like the GOG Lord Soul Gore, I'm trying to weigh up, is that better? Like, is it worth bringing this? Will this overall give me more than just getting 6% extra crit boost? I'm not sure. I think it might do though. Even on this fight, I think it might still give me a bit more. I just don't know for sure. Let me get my stamina back. Buff. I've got fire dual blades now though, so that's good. Watch me have like a terrible area 1 and 2 here, but like a really good area 3 and 4. It'll be like the opposite of the last one. I mean, actually, area 4 wasn't too bad. We got the leg break, it just happened at the wrong time. But it wouldn't have done. The reason I stay at the head at first is so that he doesn't turn around and mess up the CC for Studi and Kate, if you're wondering. Studi going first so he can capture the thing, get his ring up. That's the thing that I said about iframes not lining up with thingy. Nice. No, 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 what am I doing? I'm so fucking dumb, dude. Oh. Oh my god, dude. It's moving around so much. Come on, where's my break? Watch me break it right. I fucking do it. Dead, GG. Doesn't matter. I freaking knew it. Every time, dude. Always on a CC. Always on a fucking CC. Paralysis, KO, whatever. That's when I get the break. Every time. Last hunt, it was on the KO. This hunt, it's on the goddamn para. I might have to put one level of part breaker in just to like speed it up just enough so I get it like it doesn't line up like perfectly. The only time I didn't attack that leg on the whole hunt was when the mountain happened too. That was it. I switched just in case. I was like, because area 2 I went, it was pretty hard. It was going good. All right, I got to go get some more tea. The worst thing on dual blades is when you're doing your tetra seal slash or tetrafold slash, whatever the bloody hell it's called, and then Savage Omega turns like 45 degrees, and your entire fucking like end of the combo misses, and it's just like, great, I just missed like 1,000 damage. I hate that shit. It's so annoying. It's like Greatsword when you do the thing. You do a TCS and then, yeah. Jomon then gets T. Oh no, you guys have got time for a hunt, man. You guys can go. You'll get one done in like 5 minutes. Very quick. 6 minutes. I gotta go, yeah. Tea break will be, by the time I get back, you'll get another one. Burning all your channel points for Gamble. Well, you have to wait on that, mate, because I need to go get some tea. Well, actually, no, I could do it before I go get tea. The ad break's not coming up just yet. But yeah, go on a run, guys. Go on a run without me. You should do more combos in Archdemon mode that finish quicker. Yeah, but if you're speedrunning, you just want to do tetrafold slash. If you're trying to go fast, you got to just send it, dude. You have to gamba. And hope that he doesn't turn too much. Work out! You have to send it. Basically, if you want to get like the fastest run, your ideal thing is he doesn't turn. You have your like corruption mantle on, you do triangle attack to fill up, and then you just send it. You just send in the tetra fold slashes. That's it. Pretty much. It's frustrating to put up with the devs and the glaze divers. Dude, why do you think I stopped playing and streaming? It was a thankless task trying to like make content for fucking Helldivers 2, dude. Honestly, it was awful. The game was fun, but like you had every single time when I would bring up certain weapons or abilities or whatever just being either pointless or underpowered and needing a buff, you just get a load of people that would come in and be like, oh, you know, you're just shit with the weapon. And then I'd go and take out the weapon and I'd use it. I'd have like 100% fucking accuracy with it. And they'd be like, yeah, see, the weapon was good. And I'll be like, dude, that's your definition of good? Let me go get my other build. Look, that's what I call good. It would be like if people were running Defense Boost 7 builds in Monster Hunter and going, oh yeah, this is a great build. Like, unironically, like saying, oh yeah, this is fantastic. This is like the best build in the game. And then me go, dude, no, it isn't. And then they all get angry, like saying, oh no, it's fine. Defensive skills in general in Monster Hunter are relatively like, not all of them actually. Actually, to be fair, Define Blessing and Evade Window in this game, especially earplugs as well, they all got like a really nice buff. Evade Window mostly because of the Azus Platter. Like, Azus Platter, OP, man. OP. It's so damn good. Like, Capcom are going to have to offer me some beast of a meal at Master Rank to get me off that 3 Evade Window, 2.75 Evade Window train, man. I'm telling you. It's the sheer amount of game-breaking bugs that still run rampant in the game. Oh, really? For me, the thing that killed Helldivers for me, like, genuinely, it was the balance. The fact that, like... So they actually did a patch where they buffed a bunch of stuff, and it was awesome. And I was like, oh my god, they're finally heading in the right direction. And then the very next patch, they nerfed a bunch of stuff again. And I was just like, how? How did this happen? I don't understand. Like, they were doing, like, they got so much positive feedback. Do you remember when we started calling it Buff Divers? I don't know if anyone remembers that, but they had like 3 patches that they did. They said, this is our big plan. There's going to be 2 months between each patch, or like a month between each patch. Each one of them is going to be buffing, and they did like 3 of them. They buffed a load of stuff across the board. And then I think they bought out like a war bond. Their next war bond they bought out, and they nerfed everything in it immediately. It was just shit. And we spent like all of our super credits on it, and I was like, dude, what the hell, man? This is awful. Like, why is it? I was just saying, like, why is all this new content so bad? Like, why did they not buff it in line? And then the excuse they came up with was like, oh, we make this content separately from the buffs, so if it ends up being weaker relative to the buffed items that we have, it's because we already had it in the works and it was already planned. Okay, so retroactively go back and buff it then. Like, dude, buff it before you put it out. What the hell, man? Dude, Digi, thank you for the 49 months. Cheers, me dear, much appreciated. The Charger mains need to have fun too, Twas. Charger mains? What, people that enjoy being killed by Chargers? Dude, I remember when it took 3 rocket launchers to make a suggestion to a Charger that it might want to consider dying. I'm not even joking. Do you remember the disposable anti-tank? You'd fire 2 of them at a Charger, it wouldn't kill him. You call another one down, he might die on the 3rd one, and then you got to do a thing. It's like, dude, what is the point in even having a stratagem that you have to use 2 of them to even kill one thing? And on the hardest difficulty, there was like 50 Chargers all coming at you at once. It was so bad, dude. It was so fucking bad. Honestly, a junior designer on my games design course in fucking university could have done a better job at balancing Helldivers 2 than those fucking useless devs. I swear to God. Some of them were obviously competent because they did do buff divers. But there is someone in that dev team is actively trying to sabotage Helldivers 2, man. Actively trying to sabotage that game. Because there's a group of people that are trying to understand that the fun aspect of Helldivers is the glass cannon aspect. You die in one shot, but your skills and abilities, if you spec them out appropriately, can kill the desired enemy that they're effective against very quickly as well. So you die quickly, but the enemies die quickly, right? Assuming you're using the right gear. I mean, I'm not saying, oh, a machine gun should kill a hive tyrant in, freaking, you know, like half a magazine or anything like that. But, when the game first came out, like, you could one-shot headshot railguns with overcharged, hive tyrants with overcharged railguns. That was a bit too much. Then they nerfed it, so it took like 20 shots to kill them, which is like, dude, you only get 20 shots. What the hell? Like, this is shit. Like, now you've basically made it unusable. Then they buffed it to make it like, I think it was like 3 fully charged shots could kill one if you got headshots. That was a bit better. Like, that was a bit more balanced. Yeah. Something like that. The power fantasy kept getting nerfed. Yeah, the thing is, I think the devs, like, missed the point. It wasn't really about the power fantasy, because you didn't want to be... People still want to die. They still want to feel the threat. Threat from overwhelming numbers, right? But you don't want to just get chased around the map by a horde of unkillable things, and you've used all your stratagems, and there's still, like, 1,000 enemies, and you're shooting at them, and you can't kill any of them. That was terrible. It's the combination of game-breaking bugs and balancing issues that's causing a bunch of people to grow frustrated with the game. It's such a good game. But I can't speak for game-breaking bugs. I mean, honestly, when I played it, you had a couple of things here and there, like maybe a death once a day where it'd be like, oh, what the hell was that? But for the balancing, it's like, yeah, dude, the balancing was... I don't know. For every time they fix something, they break something, man. That was a real shame. And I love that game, man. It was really good fun. Right, let me do my workout, then I go get tea. Jeez. Alright, tea time. I'll be back in a second.
This was by design.
Rampage slot switcher, and that's true. You do get switcher. Oh yeah, he's got something for me. Here we go. We were closer than I thought. 100%. We did it. All you scrub nubs that are here, that is it. 100%.
You never bloody do. Oh man, dude. Oh my god, dude. That looks so sick, dude.
Gorgomazios will appear in title update form.
Oh no, Kate DC'd. See if you can get back in, Kate. No one take Kate's spot, guys. We'll keep going. Wait, what the hell? Kate DC'd? He's locked onto you, Kate. Wait, can we kill him like this? Is he actually taking damage? Dude, Kate DC'd on the power clash. Look what happened. Wait, this is what happens when someone DC's on a power clash?
sorry.
Uh-huh.
Just call me
Tell me
Tiger
more.
Woods, mate.
I don't know if I want to. Oh my god, stop it. Jesus. For Bo, Tarov is better, has more damage potential. Problem is with Tarov that you need a very specific build in order to use it. Kia is more comfy. Jesus Christ! You want to do it more?
Dude, you can't. I'd already released. You came in from behind. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, no! Crap, dude! Oh wow! Oh my god, dude! This build is absolutely freaking cracked.
Let's get to the head. No. If I can get in front, you can't. Make a moment. Get ready to count down with me, chat. You ready? Yet another 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 24-hour. Done. Another one. Roll it on. Head break. Taking another one. You ready? Might pill up. You should leave immediately after this. Tip for you, Millsy, is get on the outside of the head. Nice. Oh man, that might pill made a difference. That was quick. That did make a difference. Nice.
All right. This was by design. Oof. There we go. There's quite a delay on the YouTube stream today. You've returned. What did you miss? Nothing. I'm just brewing tea. Having her force accompany you was ass. Added so much time on your hunt. A couple of minutes. I don't think it was too bad for me. It was okay. I mean, she had fire ammo at least, so, and a light bow gun. So she was doing something. She wasn't completely useless. Right, what we doing? What's next? What is next? Dare I ask? Oh, you guys are still in the thing? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I need to wait for tea to brew anyway. It's fine. There always is average of a 10-second delay. Dude, I've got the stream up on mine. There's like a 2-minute delay on my feed. Crazy. That might be because I'm monitoring on the mobile, though. Fat Canadian. Dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Second follower of the day. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, actually, wait, no. The notifications were broken, weren't they? That actually might not be my second follower of the day. Because, earlier when Thingy raided in, there was no notif. Like, the notifications weren't working. It looks like they're fixed now, though, so that's good. They're working again. Unless that literally is the second follower of the day. It might be. It was like 16 minutes or so for you. I think it was probably the same for me, honestly. What did I play? Did I play Longsword? Or did I play... Oh, no, I think I played Charge Blade. I think I took like a Fire Charge Blade. Or an Impact Charge Blade. To get KOs or something. I can't remember what I took. You would join there, but Twitch is stinky. Twitch is stinky? Who didn't bath today? Stinky chat. You're stinky. Go have a bath. Freaking wash yourselves. It was me. You shower every day. It's not me. Ellipsis. Lol. That raises suspicion. Showers every day. Every day. Even if you have a shower, like, at 12 o'clock in the evening. Or just before. You still then go to bed, wake up and shower again. Sweaty gamers, bro. Yep. The only time I won't shower for me is like if I'm literally bed rotting. If I'm bed rotting, I'm just like, yeah, can't be arsed. You know, if there's nothing going on, no one's talking to me, no one's calling me, nothing's happening, I don't have, like, I've done all my work. Yeah, that's about it. Otherwise, yeah, you kind of have to, man. It's like, for me, it's like a ritual, you know? Wakes you up, you feel good, you feel fresh, you feel ready to tackle things, fills you with a bit of positivity. Yep. Cheese pizza is king. Anyone else not like cheese pizza? No, I love margarita. Margarita's slowly turned into my favorite pizza. Because... And there is a reason for that for me. If I go to like one restaurant versus another and get a pizza, the quality of the toppings can vary wildly. So let's say you get I don't know, what's like a good example? Diavolo pizza, right? You get it in one Italian versus another. One of them might have like lovely fresh spicy salami, the other one it's like you can tell it was frozen, it's, you know, or like overly greasy and just unpleasant. But if you get a margarita, you get like a fair comparison. For me, a pizza shop is only as good as its margarita. If it can't get the basic right, the rest of it's going to be shit. It really doesn't matter. Because almost every pizza, I mean, you'll get some odd pizzas that don't include cheese, tomato, and some basil, olive oil, whatever. Garlic and tomato base. Whatever it is that they're using. But generally speaking, like, most pizzas have that on the base anyway. You've got like a cheese, tomato base. You got to enjoy the simple things. Yeah, well, it's no risk. Like, if I really like a pizza place, I try their margarita and it's good, then the next time I go, I'm gonna probably try something else because I'm like, oh yeah, well they get that right, so what else can they do? But if they can't get that right, I'm out. I'm out. Personally, you're an anchovy with pineapple person. Anchovy and pineapple, nah. Nah, that salty sweet combo is not for me, Chief. That's a negative. That's a abort mission. Abort mission. For me, I like pineapple. With maybe bacon or ham or Parma ham or something like that. And anchovies go quite well with maybe like some olives, some basil, a bit of like red onion and some peppers. But anchovies with pineapple, I gotta say that's not the one. I can't. That's not the combo for me. You go to Willie's house here in Italy. He knows where you have. He knows where to have you eat pizza. What the hell? Willie's house? Never heard of it. Extra cheese, thick crust. No. You don't want it to be too heavy, because then you just end up with a greasy bottom. It's overweight. And then you pick the pizza up, and the pizza goes like this, 90 degrees down. Right? You don't want to overload it. It's all about balance. The pizza should always remain firm. When I'm holding it like this, the pizza should be like that. Nice and flat. The ingredients should not overwhelm the crust. Obviously, the thicker the crust and the firmer it needs to be on the base, so that it can take more ingredients. But like your standard pizza base should be, you know, probably about yay thick. Not much more than that. Nice and consistent. Brown to charred undercarriage. Your crust should be light and fluffy on the inside with a real hearty crunch. Think of French bread. But in texture, like, but not quite as doughy in the middle. It's got to be light. It's got to be airy. And then the toppings can't overwhelm the pizza itself. You have to have a real good balance. That's where the skill comes in. If there's too much cheese, too much tomato, the base is just going to get soggy. It's going to be spoiled. You don't need, like, on a really good base, the base's flavor has to shine through as well. Because you want to be able to taste that yeasty reaction that's happened in the bread and the dough. And you won't get any of that if you just overload it with too much stuff. It's important. Kulftarov's horns are about to break on the next run if you want in.
We have to do this facility. Let's do a Roxxon lab. We haven't done one of those yet.
I'm good, man. How you doing, Dow? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. You have the earthenware pizza stone. That thing can make a $1.50 pizza taste like a $2 pizza. Yeah, I had a pizza stone, but it takes so long to heat it up in like a standard oven. I was like, yeah, I can't be doing this. It was such a waste of electricity. They're good, but damn, you gotta be patient. You gotta heat that thing up for like an hour in the oven. Willie is Italian. Oh, you're talking about Monkey D, Willie. Oh, shit. No space for old boy. Oh, damn it. I'm too slow. I might as well go get my tea. I'm not needed anymore. I always call him Monkey D. Because Monkey D Luffy. Monkey D Willie. Suit yourself. More loot for me. Thank you for the shout. How is everyone today? How is anyone in the Monster Hunter community when we've just learned that the only new content we're going to be getting for the foreseeable future is a rerun of all of the challenge quests that Capcom erased all the leaderboards for, that we spent ages grinding out to speedrun in the first place? Well, now we can do it again so that Capcom can erase. Nah, dude, that's freaking... Oh, really? You didn't hear about that? Yeah, I mean, that's what we're getting. We're getting that back. But, like, it does have me a bit concerned because they're going to be putting one of those out on like a schedule again, and I think that's the only new stuff that they're adding, as far as we can tell. We're hopefully getting the announcement. I mean, I'm doing the countdown to Summer Games Fest in the hope that we get an announcement. And I'm worried that they're going to say it's not coming out till like next year at this point. Because if we're going to do the cycle on all the challenge quests again, that's months of content that they're rehashing. And I feel like the people that, like, most of the people that didn't do it probably don't care enough to come back to the game to do it again. For the most part. Maybe some new people. Toz, have you talked about the whole Pragmata X Monster Hunter stuff that's been going on? Pragmata X Monster Hunter? Are they announcing a collab? Worst case is they don't announce anything. As oh, dude, Kermit, no. Shush. Don't even tempt fate, brother. Don't. That is not an option. If they announce nothing at Summer Games Fest, we are cooked, bro. We are cooked. What is the discussion between Monster Hunter X Pragmata Impulsive? I haven't even heard about this. I mean, I haven't played Pragmata. It's not that I mean, it looks like a good game. I just, you know, yeah. I'll probably play it if I do a holiday. Go on Monster Hunter Twitter. Really? There's a collab coming out? Let me have a look. I didn't hear about this. Damn. Oh, yeah, I'll have a look. Let me see. I need to go get my tea, but I'm having a look. Bro, why is Twitter so degenerate these days? Oh my goodness, dude. Like, the thing is, I don't like any of these posts. I don't share them. I don't comment on them. So why do they get recommended to me? I don't understand. Like, horrible stuff, man. Dude, literally the other day, I saw a train run somebody over. Like, in full freaking 4K. Like, just on my Twitter feed. I'm like, bro, I had to block the page. I don't want to see that. Like, dude, come on, man. What the fuck? Does anyone else get that? You saw that as well, LaFish, dude? Like, why is that there, bro? You know? Yeah. Like, why? I don't want to see that. All I engage with is Monster Hunter, man. Why do I have to see that shit? I mean, I feel bad for the people that died, but like, dude, I don't want to see them, like, getting hit by a goddamn train, bro. I'm glad I don't get that. Dude, the only engagement I ever do with that shit is block it. That's it, because I don't want to see this. It genuinely, like, I'm haunted for life, dude. I've seen what happens to a person when they get hit by a goddamn train now. And I can't get that ever out of my head. I go to sleep at night and now I get to witness what the fuck happens when 2 women get exploded by a fucking giant train. Like, are you kidding me? Bro, I don't want to... Come on, man. Like, what is going on with Twitter, dude? Seriously. You know, do you want to know why so some of you might be wondering why I always tab out when I'm doing, like, if I show my display. The reason I do that is because I don't know what's going to pop up on Twitter, bro. Like, Twitter can be so horrible. Like, I could get banned from Twitch just from showing my display. I can't see anything about this Pragmata thing, though, guys. I genuinely can't. Let me have a look. Let me try. What is here? Challenge quit. I don't see anything. Oh, I can see them posting about riders have such amazing sounds on their adventures. I had no idea music could make me feel so happy or sad. Oh, is she like dancing to Monster Hunter music? Is that what it is? Oh, top secret Monster Hunter Stories 3 folder with Devil Joe Tail MP4. I'm not sure what it means, but it says highly confidential. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, I see. They're just like posting about Pragmata. Is there actually a... She's holding a monster, an egg, a monster egg. Okay, I didn't see any of this. None of this popped up on my timeline. Is there a collab? Maybe there's a collab coming then. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe for Master Rank. Interesting. Okay. They're just rage baiting us. Oh, do you think there's going to be nothing? Imagine getting another collab. Oh, dude, I mean, it would be nice. So long as it's better than the Monster Hunter Stories 3 one. The Monster Hunter Stories 3 one was a little bit lackluster. Somewhat. I mean, it was okay. It's an okay quest, but... The Stories 3 collab, yeah. I mean, it's good for new players. The Stories 3 collab, if you're a new player to the game, it's excellent. But, doesn't really offer us anything for us. Other than a couple of cosmetics, which I don't even use. You'd love to fight some of the Pragmata bosses in Monster Hunter. It could be cool. Yeah. It could be cool. They look good, man. Dude, the only gameplay I've really seen, Dow, is the gameplay that you've shown. That I've been seeing on the TikTok. That's about it, dude. I've been trying to stay, like, off of the game just because I would like to play it at some point. I just don't know when. The state of Twitter has really gone downhill. Dude, it's rough times on Twitter, man. It's really rough times. Like, it's, I try and just stick with the Monster Hunter stuff, but, like, it still, you get some really horrible things on your feed, man. And I don't know what it is that I interacted with to get that stuff recommended to me. I genuinely don't know, because I never remember ever liking or commenting, or I don't know if it's just random. Or because it's, like, trending, I don't know. I was just 88, maybe. Dude, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. How's it going? Yeah, it's going good, Fluttershy. How are you doing? I'm just going to go grab my tea, guys. You gave up on all social media other than YouTube and Discord? Yeah, I mean, the Discord's fine. I keep the Discord, like, well, myself and War and that keep it, well... regulated. I mean, we have like the art bots that post their art, but generally speaking, they post it all in the art category of the Discord, and that's fine. I don't really mind that. If they like get relegated to that spot, it's good because it gives them an avenue somewhere to post it rather than just, like, you know, spamming things in general chat. So that's okay. Yeah. You're continuing the weaponry crafting grind? Nice. What, getting all the weapons? It takes a while, man. It's the tickets. It's getting all the tickets. That's what takes the longest. Man, dude, I might need another tea though today. You'd piss yourself from laughing if nothing for Monster Hunter pops up at the Summer Game Fest. Why? Do you want my channel to die? Because that's what's gonna fucking happen. If they don't announce anything, we're done, dude. I can't sustain myself. I don't make enough money at the moment Like, Twitter is not where it was like 3 years ago, where like you could get 70 viewers and make like a couple of $1,000 a month. The ad revenue is absolute dog water now. Like, you... If they don't announce anything at Summer Games Fest, I'm fucked. This channel is like fucked. It's genuinely... It'll go the way of the dodo if they do nothing. Dude, I hope not. I really hope not. Uftuna. I'm gonna go help Rockness with his Udra in the arena. Maybe the Tokyo Game Show. I don't even know if I can survive till then. Tokyo Game Show is like October, right? September, October time. That's a long way away. Yeah, oh man, dude, I don't know. I don't know what I do if they don't announce anything at Summer. I'm counting down to Summer Games Fest. I'm hoping they announce something at Summer Games Fest. They said they would announce something in summer. Summer Games Fest is the biggest platform to announce. They're gonna want to get as many eyes on it as possible because they needed to succeed, right? Like, they needed to do financially well. Oh, it's done. Rockness, you got it. Well done, bro. Fucking legend. You're 99% positive Summer Game Fest will get announced. It would be very odd if it doesn't. I have been invited to Leech. If it doesn't get announced, I would be just dumbfounded. I would, yeah. Honestly, if it doesn't get announced at Summer Games Fest, I'm taking some time off stream. I'm just gonna go on holiday and do something, because, yeah. Like, what's yeah. If it gets announced, if it gets announced, let me think. It's going to be fantastic because lots of people will come back. Like, people will start getting back into the game again. There'll be a lot of hype. We'll be able to do content just on the trailer. We'll be able to start speculating. It'll be exciting. Like, it will reinvigorate the community. But if there's nothing at Summer Games Fest... I mean, maybe they give us an event quest or something new to at least soften the blow. I don't know. Don't downplay yourself. You haven't been around for long. But you're an entertaining dude. You can totally find other ways to farm those sweet, sweet views. Oh. Dude, I hope so. What is going on with the textures on this, by the way? Look at this. It's not rendering in. I don't remember it being like that. Has it always been like that? What is this? PS1 freaking geometry with no vertices on there. Seeing the back of the 3D model. Holy, you need a better GPU. What better GPU? What? What better GPU? How cool would it be if it gets launched with... No, dude, there's no way. There's no way they announce it and launch it at Summer Games Fest. I mean, okay. It would be a good thing and a bad thing. It would be a good thing for everybody. Like, gamers, it would be fantastic. For me as a content creator, it would be a little bit scary because I'd have zero time to plan anything. I wouldn't be able to, like, build up any hype. There would be no, like, getting people ready. I need time usually to make content, like pay for people to help me get like title cards and promotions and everything together. I would have no time to do any of that. That would be kind of scary, but I would be all here for it. I mean, I'd still be playing Monster Hunter, so yeah, at least I'd be in the right place. But there's no way, dude. If you get a better GPU, Twas, can you give me your 5090? I mean, I could sell you my 5090. I'm not made of money. If I was a multi-millionaire, I'd give it away. If I did a triple-tempered hunt yesterday, came down to the wire, 3 minutes left on the clock when you finished it. It was the optional quest to hunt Mitsu, Uvduna, and Laggy. Interesting. Did you not have a good thunder weapon? Good thunder weapon to deal with Mitsu and Uvduna. That helps a lot. And then Laggy, you want a fire weapon, fire raw. Kate, what you want to do? You want to do something? Are you selling it at scalper prices? No, dude, if I'm like selling it on, I just want to recoup a bit of money to put towards the upgrade. Laggy was why it was so close. Because it didn't want to cooperate in the Oh, dude, the underwater segment's a nightmare. Do you want to post something? I'll join. I think there's a G rank entrance quest, like slaying Moog, you know? Yeah, there will be, of course. Yeah, there'll be a quest for you to go into G rank, 100%. I don't think insta dropping is the move. Give people time to settle on the footage. Give a release date. Yeah. No, I agree. I 100% agree. I think at least give it like a month. if you put out the trailer, a month, but it's never gonna happen. It's never, dude. A month would be like a dream, dude. A whole month to like hype it up and watch trailers and see all the promotional stuff and oh man, that would be so good, dude. You were using Laggy Longsword against the Uvduna and Mitsu. Oh, that's good. Yeah. That's a good. Yeah, that's a good choice. Rock paper scissors for the 5090. I think the funny thing is I bought the 5090 just before it went up in price, and now like it's way more expensive than what I bought it for. I got lucky, man. I'd wanted one for ages, and they weren't getting any cheaper, and there was a rumor, you know, this was when the RAM prices went up, and there was a rumor that the GPUs were going to follow next, and I was like, right, buy it straight away. And then the next week it went up by like $1,000 in the UK. We got very lucky on that. Otherwise, I would have been waiting for the 6090, and there was talk of the 6090 being $5,000. Like I think Nvidia was saying it's going to be a lot more expensive. Like damn, if they're gonna price the 6090 at $5,000, it better do everything for me. It better cook me dinner, wash my goddamn dishes, freaking whisper sweet nothings into my ear late at night, light my cigarette for me, freaking pour me a pint of beer, raise the kids, drive me to work, do my taxes. Goddamn, bro. Me as well. You bought the 2900 and now you can sell it used for like 4,500, 5,000. The 2900. Used car price, dude. My GPU is worth like more than 90% of the used cars on the market here in the UK. Most used cars on the market are under $2,000 here in the UK. Wait, like the majority of them. Because, you know, that's like your standard car price for like, you know, 2010 or older. They're under $2,000. Obviously, it differs from car to car, but yeah. Majority of the UK car market, used car market, is much older cars. People don't have money for new cars, bro. Like, most new cars are freaking awful. Have you guys noticed that? Can we, like, real talk? New cars are ugly as shit, right? Like, I would never want to buy any of these new cars just because of how hideous they are. Like, sure, they've got, like, all these nice features and stuff in them. But I look at it and I'm like, dude, this is... What is this, bro? It's horrendous. Why do they not make new cars look nice? What happened to where they have to look so ugly? Firstly, that they're homogenous. They all sort of blend into one. It doesn't matter who makes them. The majority of them all just have that same shape. They got shit coming off of them, like just random bits on them. Like, they all cost like 15 to 20 grand as well in that price range. But they look like fucking a dishwasher that's been extended at the front and someone stuck some wheels on it. And that's being kind, dude. Why are cars so ugly now? When did we stop taking pride in visual design on motor vehicles? I mean, naturally, like sports cars and hypercars and supercars, they all still look nice. But what happened to like your average everyday car looking good? Genuinely, like, I don't... You know, one of the reasons why I can't be bothered to drive and just get Ubers everywhere? It's because the cars look fucking ugly. I don't want to be seen dead in any of them. I don't care if it's got like even stuff like the Tesla and that. Dude, it's a hideous fucking car, man. They look like a Hot Wheels car before anyone did anything to it. Like a blank slate. Almost as if someone took like a bit of clay and didn't mold it. They just sort of left it into horrible. And don't even get me started on all of these Chinese EVs. I mean, again, sure, they might be great value for money, and they can't sell them here in the UK, but I look at them and I'm like, dude, this is hideous. This has no style whatsoever. There's no love or passion put into the design of this thing whatsoever. Like, god damn, dude. What happened to cars? I think it was maybe the 2010s, like something at the end of the 2010s happened, and cars just went downhill rapidly. You're gonna help with the proof, then we can do GOG. Okay, can I join to help with the proof? I'd like to help with the proof. Slopmobiles. Yeah, dude. Nah, dude, I hate modern cars, man. Not like, again, sure, I've had like 100 grand plus, but even then, some of these like new saloons and expensive cars just look awful as well. A lot of them, they just don't look as nice. I don't know what happened, man. I genuinely don't. No, you're in it right now. Oh, oh. Okay, yeah, fair enough. In that case, I might as well do something else, eh? Might as well. What are we doing? Where's Rockness? Rockness, you need help with anything? I'll give him a hand. Anything you want to farm, brother? Just buy a 2011 BMW M3. I mean, dude, M3 BMW. Yeah, that's a good car. Holy shit. 2011 BMW. You can get those for like 4 grand or under now. The only problem is are they diesel? I think you have to pay congestion charge and the freaking UV zone or whatever it's called. That's what's the bloody name of it? The ULEZ, that's it. Goddamn ULEZ charge. No, it's a petrol V8. Oh, okay. But then you got to pay the insurance. Insurance is going to be like 2 to 3 grand a year. Even if you can get one for like a reasonable price on Auto Trader, the insurance is going to be stupid. That's what kills driving, right? It's like, yeah. Whenever you bring up that you're farming weapons or monsters you're using other stream, you get people telling me that I've got to use the meta GOG weapons, or you'll make hunts take longer. I solo hunt 90% of the time. Well, not 90% longer, but yeah, you'll add a bit of time. If you're doing endgame stuff without endgame weapons, it's going to take longer. But if you're not doing endgame stuff, then it's fine. You're still going to get shit done quickly. It's because the endgame stuff is designed around you having a Gogma weapon. How you doing, Don Dougal? Welcome. Yeah, you should be crafting a Gogma weapon, absolutely. Otherwise you are... If you can craft it, you should. The only reason you don't make a Gogma weapon is if you're not a high enough level or you don't have enough materials. That's basically it, right? But you should, at that point, you should be farming to get the materials to make it. Did Rockness say anything? Did he say what he wants to do? Did he post something? I was going to help him. It doesn't look like it, does it? Is he even still here? Oh, he's AFK. I know he needs a lot of stuff. Under 4K? Yeah, for an older BMW. Maybe not the 2011 model. But like, if you're getting an older BMW, you can get them like for 4K. Maybe not an M3, but yeah, definitely. I wouldn't pay 25k for a 2011 BMW M3 anyway. I know it was a great car, but like, that's 15 years old at this point. Most of them are going to have a lot of miles, tens of thousands. So yeah, I'm sure they're going to go for another 100,000 miles in that, but nah, man. And not with the way London's going with older cars, the way they're treating them. It's still a great car, if kept well, 60,000 miles. It's not about that, dude. It's about London. You're never going to get to enjoy driving it in London anyway. I think anyone who has a manual transmission car in London in this day and age is just suffering. It's just, it must be pure agony. Just demoralizing everything. It sucks, dude. Yeah, no, dude, London's awful. For driving, it's terrible. They've made all of the roads 20 miles an hour. Traffic everywhere. Stop, start. Speed cameras everywhere. ULEZ zones. Tight roads. No parking. Expensive parking when you do find it. It's absolutely awful. Like, there is genuinely, even if you can afford it, there is no point driving in London. It is that bad of an experience. Don Dougal, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me there. Are you more on the land-sided area of London? If there's any... no, dude, I'm London. So... There's nowhere good. We're talking, again, ULEZ zone. Congestion charge zone. Nothing nice to drive around. It used to be a little bit better when the roads were 30. Because you'd get certain times of the day and certain times of the week where you could actually enjoy driving around. But now that everything's 20, it's just like, holy shit, dude, it's awful. Sadiq Khan's London is fucking atrocious. And I thought Boris Johnson's London was bad. London's been nothing but a downhill. Downhill. They've made it worse and worse and worse for drivers. It's so bad that I'm telling you, we've got local elections coming up. If a party campaigned on returning roads to 30 miles an hour again and getting rid of the ULEZ zones, they would win. I'm telling you, they would win the elections by a landslide. It doesn't matter who it is. If one party came forward and said, we're going to scrap ULEZ, we're going to return the roads to 30 miles an hour, that's it. Game over. Every other party loses. It doesn't matter what the policies are. People are so sick of it. Everyone you talk to in London is annoyed by it. Yeah. It would, oh, dude, it would make such a difference. Because driving around London is awful these days. And honestly, the public transport is not... I mean, there's a lot of public transport, but the experience of being on public transport in this day and age is not great. People don't have any personal hygiene. They don't respect personal space. Everyone wants to talk to everyone all the time. It's like, come on, man. I see like Japan's public transport. I'm like, oh, this is heaven. You know? I'm like, dude, just, you know, serene. Everyone respects each other. Other than when they're all getting like shoved in the morning for the work hour rush. That doesn't look good. But like just the general day-to-day stuff, I'm like, dude, why can't London transport be like that, man? There's, dude, I swear there's always someone fighting or arguing. It just gets you, dude, it just stresses you the fuck out, man. That's why I started getting Ubers, because I was like, I can't do this anymore, man. Public transport, I'll pay like 30 quid to get an Uber. I don't even care. Just so I don't have to deal with like every other person's bullshit. It's gotten worse since COVID because people have gotten more aggressive, more like always on their trigger, you know? They're always on the trigger. Triggers on the finger. That's the phrase I'm looking for. They're just ready to shoot, man. I'm telling you. Dude, I freaking hate London. If it wasn't for the good internet, I would be gone, dude. If the whole of the UK had internet as good as London, I would be gone, dude. Twas can't be next to plebeians. Dude, I got no problem with plebeians. I'm a plebeian myself. But I actually respect other people. You know, I don't fuck with them. I don't argue. I don't take the piss. I keep to myself, you know. Sure, I'll have a little chat with people, but I'm not like going around blaring out music, freaking drinking alcohol, like freaking vaping every. I'd like, dude, bro, piss off, man. Like, I swear, man. Do it when you get off the train. Do it when you get off. Don't do it on the train. Dude, even I've had fights on public transport because people startle me. You know? It's awful. Trust me, a man can only be pushed too far before he goes, forget it. I'm never taking, dude, if I can avoid taking a train or a bus, by God, I will avoid taking a train or a bus. At all costs. I would rather walk than get on a train or a bus. New York is worse? Probably. Rockness, what do you need, brother? Oh. I've been waiting for him this whole time. Did he post the quest? Okay, he actually did. Tempered 9-star. Okay, yeah, I can do this. Let's kick some ass. You're dreading when you've got to do Seregios. I'm just gonna... What am I gonna bring? Yeah, time to decimate, I think. You're in Hamburg with 1.8 million citizens, the biggest city in the northern Germany, which is crazy sometimes. London's like 9 million. I wouldn't, honestly, like, no matter, there's no money in the world. Like, it doesn't matter how rich I am, I would never buy property in London. Like, I'd never want to live here. I am a country boy, man. I like the country. Give me the country. I mean, there's a lot to do here. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta... Where are you going? Where are you going? Suf Duna just decided that all of these little guys have got to die. Damn it. Ah, shit. I was trying to snipe the weak spot to make him drop out of the sky. Damn it, someone just scaled up everything. And they're firing fucking... Uh-oh. Bro's using goddamn caltrops. We're gonna be here a while, chat. Oh no. Bro didn't get the memo. Shit. I ran out, man. I ran out. I'm out of flashes. Literally the lowest DPS move in the entire game. Fucking caltrops on bow. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Thank God for that. Wait a minute, I got him. I got the bastard. I wish caltrops were good though. They do suck dick. Oh. Right. Do I stick with Thunder? Yeah, we'll go on then. Why not? Get some more ammo. Get some more ammo. Take that. Oh, no focus strike. Shit. That's not good. Oh, you bastard. Oh, actually, element absorption's quite good here. The hell? Okay. I need my corruption mantle back, man. Okay, rip. Okay, yeah, nice. I should have switched weapons, shouldn't I? No! Oh my god. I needed that. It's rough. Gotta make the most out of that last couple of shots I get on the rapid fire. What? Oh, dude, you bastard. Oop. Oh. I need a freaking focus strike, bro. Nice. Cheers, Bart. Hit it, Bart. Hit it. Oh, yes, dude. Excellent. I can maintain my rapid fire. Whew. Is there any point to doing 9-star quests anymore? I don't think there is. You basically do like 7-star, 8-star for Artium parts and just go straight to like maybe the events for 9-star. Or I mean, you could just do 10-star freaking Ufduna right at that point. Probably has about the same amount as HP as those two combined. It's not really much harder. Not that much. I mean, 9-star Ufduna is really easy though, to be fair. Oh yeah, Rarity 6, that's true, yes. For Rarity 6 is pretty good. You got it? What did you get? Saber got it. What did you get? He got it. What? Attack Wex 1. Dude, nice. Dude, well done. We are Attack 3 Wex 1 Max Slot brothers. God damn, dude. You're the only other person I know that actually has that exact talisman. Good stuff. You also have that exact one. You do Albao? Oh, well, there you go. There's 3 of us that have got it. Anyone else? Or is it just us 3? Dude, I've always had a trouble with these balls. How about us doing some Rompopolo? You did him yesterday? Yeah, we did a lot of Rompopolo yesterday. Yeah, a lot. I got a lot of tickets too. I used all of my login bonuses on him, like everything. It was good. You just need a PB on him. You were bed rotting yesterday? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, dude, yeah, make sure you save. Back up your save data as well. Do I usually do Rompopolo on Tuesday? Dude, I don't usually do anything. I just kind of go with the flow. To be honest with you, at this point, I can't be asked to do much. The thing is, I mean, I'm sort of at a bit of a dilemma, right? Because I rolled all of those materials and didn't get what I wanted on Longsword, and it's been 5 months now. The only grind I need to do is to get more materials. So I get more materials to roll Gogma, but I can't be asked to roll Gogma. And I have to roll other weapons other than Longsword, but I just can't be bothered. So I'm basically just at that point now where I'm like, I get materials to upgrade stuff, but I just can't be bothered to roll to upgrade it because I want my longsword build. I'm not fussed about anything else. But I can't get the longsword build. Because I know I can't because I scouted it out and I know for the next 600 rolls or so I don't get anything. Well, maybe not 600, like 300 rolls. So on that basis, I just kind of, I'm like, I just can't be asked. I'm just like, whatever. So I can't get my dragon longsword, which is the one thing I want. I think the only weapon I don't have Gore Lord Soul on now is longsword. You have an attack 3, agitator 1, full slots. Yeah, that's good. That's good if you're not using the Jinderhad stuff. It's very good. Gore Lord Soul is going to be a channel meme. Well, it is for longsword. I mean, it takes me a while to get it on other weapons too, but it's not as bad. Like every other weapon, I have at least rolled it once, at least once. It's, well, except for maybe light bowgun. Oh no, I did roll it on light bowgun actually. Heavy bowgun, but you never need it on heavy bowgun. No builds need Gore Lord Soul for heavy bowgun. It's completely pointless. Gore Lord Soul, bam! Gore Lord Soul, bam! Gore Lord Soul, bam! Gore Lord Soul, bam! Son of a bitch. Rockness, anything else you need, dude? I mean, if you need something, I can post it up. Do I want to host a 10-star Duna? I can do. Do you have a Thunder Charge Blade? We should probably help you get a Thunder Charge Blade before we do that. And I don't mean like an Impact Charge Blade. I mean an actual Thunder Element Charge Blade. With a, you know, like a Mitsu Gore build, I guess, at the very least. Artian grind time? You have an Artian, but it's kind of not so great. How much element does it have on it? I can have a look, yeah. I mean, we should get you at least a decent weapon before we do the 10-star, because they do have 240,000 health, I think, or 220,000 health. So You want to be doing a lot of damage, otherwise it's going to take a while. And if you... He will one-shot you, so obviously if he kills you 3 times before you kill him... Okay, yeah, package, magazine, quick switch. You want... Focus... Yeah. Build's good, though. Have you gotten any new Arteon parts? Can you roll another Arteon Thunder Charge Blade just to see if you get anything better? Because if not, we should prioritize getting you some Arteon parts. You know you can meld Arteon parts at the melder as well, right? You can just straight up meld them. You've probably got a lot of melding resources. And you can choose, like, just note the parts that you need and then you just meld those parts. You need attack thunder devices. Okay, so go to Suja. Go to the old lady. And go meld the highest level devices attack. Well, no, you don't get to pick. But try and meld as many as you can. You should get some thunder ones. Make some thunder charge blades. And just roll them. See what you get. I mean, if you get 3 element... Obviously, if you get 4 element... Doesn't matter what else you get. You've hit the jackpot. But if you get 3 element, I'd say at that point we're probably good. We can give it a shot. But you do want element, definitely, because all your damage on your files is tied up in the element files. If you're not boosting the element, then it's a bit rough. You don't necessarily need thunder as well. If you get lots of poison, sleep, or power parts or affinity, you can use those and save scum instead. Oh, what you mean to, like, skip it forward until you get element? That's true. You can do that as well. You could turn off autosave. Just craft a bunch of, like, shitty charge blades. Count the number that you craft until you get 4 element. You could do that. And then basically you just skip craft. What you, like, you know, you control shift escape the game. Close it. Open the game up. And then you craft basically dead charge blades until you get to the one where you know it's going to be 4 element. Then you craft your thunder charge blade. If you're limited on resources, that is probably a good thing to actually do. Really? You bastard. Oh. Went to go get my coin. Twelve's build went from 10 minutes to 9 minutes to 8 minutes. Wait, what build was this, sorry? Oh, I'm on the wrong bloody bone. Dude, why am I sliding off this? I don't remember it being like that. You can quit to menu without saving. Oh, yeah, you can do that. I mean, again, if you turn off autosave, that's the thing. Before you craft anything, turn off autosave. It doesn't matter even if you, like, if your game does crash. If you craft it again, you're going to get exactly the same stuff anyway. Gogma. Okay. Gogma. Gogma jail. Might as well do some Gog, I suppose. It's not going to help me get my longsword, though. Not anytime soon. I mean, actually, something I could roll for is getting all my element hunting horns. That is something I could do to push the tables forward on the longsword. Because I don't have Ebony Odo Lord Soul on any of my element hunting horns. That's probably something I could do. That makes sense. Maybe that's what I rolled to skip forward on the towards the longsword build. Yeah. Can't really think of anything else that I want to roll. I've got Ebony Odo Lord Soul on my gun lance. I mean, I guess I could go for Gore Lord Soul or more switch axes too. Could do that. Did you do the thing where you craft affinity and element focus to maximize your parts as well? Oh, yeah, I used all of my affinity parts, all of my attack parts, just like to go through. There was nothing. Like I said, there was nothing. There's no Lord Soul. That was what, 2 weeks ago now, or a week and a half ago I did that. And there was no Gore Lord Soul. So, like I said, I have to expend basically, not all of these materials, but 90% of them. At which point, yeah, maybe I get it, maybe I don't. But unfortunately, it's kind of demoralizing. Wait, am I? Oh, that's weird. I miscounted on the number of knockdowns? I must have done. Whoops, my bad. Must have autopiloted a bit too much. It's alright, we'll do that. There we go. Well, that sucks. Fuck's sake, dude. Oh. Dude, what the hell? I transformed back. But what is going on with this run, man? Worst dog run I've had in so long. I don't know what's up with the move RNG, and we're not knocking him down either. Dude, I got to green sharpness. Like, what the fuck? What happened? How the hell did I manage that? Damn. Don't know what it is about Gog, but you just love Charge Blade smacking him. I liked Gog more when I was actually getting good rewards. When I was getting stuff, you know, weapons, new builds. Yeah. What? Okay, I got bomb glitch. Amazing. This run has been fucking garbage, dude. Holy shit. Bomb glitch, fucking no knockdowns in area 2. Double lava sweep claw. No element absorption, no coalescence up in final area. Holy fuck, dude. What the hell? Dude, what is going on? What the fuck is going on? What is going on? I don't have guard up, so I can't even... I can't even block. You fucking kidding me, dude? Like... I can't block. I don't have guard up. So I was on solo mode, dude. I'm getting my fucking loot. I don't know what's going on there, man. I don't know why we're not getting the fucking knockdowns or anything. crazy. Fucking leech. You fucking leeching bastard. Fucking scumbag. Leeching the goddamn dog. Oh, zero's wonderful. Dude, I literally could have just restarted and done another GOG in the time it would have taken for, like, the amount of damage DPS fuck up on that last thing. Like, that's how bad the final area is. Like, ten fucking minutes, dude. Thank you, streamer. Dude, fuck off. Fuck off. I should have just left, man. I should have just left. Dude, I could have literally got another GOG done in the time that it took because of the fucked up run. What happened? Did someone bring the wrong build or something? Like, why? What was going on? Leona bought Para? What, Para Charge Blade by accident? GOG without guard up when you lose is just fucking horrendous, dude. On Charge Blade. It's so bad. I mean, if you bought Power Charge Blade, Kate and I almost had the freaking knockdown chain going just between the two of us. Studi was on dual blades. I think he was breaking other parts on the rest of the monster. What? Wait, what? Wait, why did I not get... What the fuck? Did any of you guys see that? You know what? Fuck that. I blocked, I guard pointed, nothing happened. It's like I had earplugs in my fucking thing. I definitely guard pointed. Like, I definitely did it, but... I didn't even get affected by the roar. I didn't even get affected by the roar. It just fucking, What was that about? I've never seen that before. I did a guard point. I got my transform. It ignored the roar completely. I mean, I should have been like, if I missed it, I should have been affected by the roar. It's so weird, man. Right, one more go. Let's see. And then I might just go and cook dinner or something. I'm not feeling it. Let's see what happens. Just the whole thing's just starting to annoy me. Stupid fucking GOG. Caught it. I'm not even going to use the bombs because I got the bomb glitch earlier. So now I don't even want to touch them. Excellent. That was a pretty good start to area 2. And area 1 was perfect too. Holy shit. If we can get a good laser firing off. I mean, shall I go for the laser? I think I'll go for the laser. Just need to knock him down this time. We weren't knocking him down last time. There we go. Okay, we actually got the knockdown this time. I have no idea why I didn't get the knockdown last time. Like, genuinely. I'm really freaking happy I got it this time. Oh, yes. Come on. There we go. Now we're talking. You think we go one more? We go one more and then... That's it. I'm out. I'm shooting. Stay on it. This is a fucking good run, man. If I don't fuck up at the top here, this should be excellent. Oh, you cocksucker, GOG. Oh, you dirty, dirty fucking dragon. I couldn't do anything there. My secret rammed me straight into it. Oh, this isn't good. I'm on a timer now. I've got to get my rolls and my bombs in. And I'm behind. If I get the bomb glitch now, I'm fucked. Genuinely. Nice, no bomb glitch. 1, 2, 3. I'm a tiny bit behind the cycle, but that's okay. Should be dead here, I think. Yeah. Nice. Not bad. I probably could have gone and fired the laser a little bit earlier, but it's okay. How is that not a PB? Ah, oh, dude. I think we're at like 5 minutes and 13 seconds for PB, or somewhere in that region for me anyway. Like, I would have to go fire the laser much earlier. At like 60%, I think I'd have to fire it at this point to get a PB. We'd have to have an area one that's like as quick as that. Like just instant knockdown chain, and then area 2 I'd have to fire very early laser, and we'd have to get the knockdown chain perfect in area 2 like we did there. So it's a lot of gambling to get a new PB for me. You have to adjust it too. What would be really good would be if the person that loads the last thing adjusts it for me, because then I can literally just send it. I can just go in and press circle immediately. I don't have to do it. Yeah. Because it is, the adjust does, that adds like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. But if GOG's already knocked down when they're adjusting it, I guess it's not too bad. The only thing is then the knockdown chain becomes tougher. It's all a trade-off. It's like, yeah. Man. Looks like the best Artian you can get for a bit will be 3 elements to affinity. That's good enough, bro. Yeah. That's good enough. I mean, the only time you like really need the 4 element is to do shit like this. Otherwise 3 element is like, yeah, it's good, man. More than good enough for like most fights. And then you use that to farm the materials and get a 4 element. But 3 elements, excellent. You should probably spend that on a dragon weapon, though. Yes. Yeah, you should spend it on a dragon charge blade. So you can farm this and then roll more. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. Oh, crap. I ran out of demon powders. Bugger. Oh, that's unfortunate. The AI knocked him down the other way. Come on. Sit down. Nice. That's what we want. Just crafted a demon powder. Yeah, I know, but they did go into my inventory because I ran out. I didn't restock, sadly. It's really weird how sometimes you just can't get that threshold to knock him down, isn't it? There we go. Still good damage. I'm going. Oh, I think he did re-angle it. Hell yeah. Firing. That was... Dude, whoever did that, I freaking love you. Whoever loaded it and then re-angled. Sick ass. How you doing, Bloody Nine? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You adjusted the thingy, dude. I just ran there, fired it instantly, just like bam. It was like lined up perfectly. Actually, dude, we got a 527, even though the area 1, he did like a more awkward move, and area 2, we didn't get the knockdown chain. It's actually pretty good. Oh, man. Oh. Dude, I am tired, man. How are you doing, Twas? Staying awake, just about. I'm like, yeah. So, mate. So. Honestly, I might even finish early today. I'm exhausted, man. I don't know why I'm so tired today. It feels like I've been awake for like... I mean, I woke up a little bit earlier today. But I guess that's thrown me off, man. I think I woke up at like 11 a.m. So like 4 hours earlier than I would usually, but I'm feeling it now. I guess because normally like 4 hours after... Oh, dude, the thing is I've got to cook. I got to cook after stream today because I didn't cook yesterday. I'm too tired to even cook and eat, man. Oh, blimey. Maybe I'll just get more tea. More tea to keep me awake. Crimson Desert? Is this Crimson Desert? 250 hours in, there's hella stuff to do. Imagine if Crimson Desert had co-op, man. That's the kind of game that I look at, I'm like, dude, this game needs co-op. How many cups of tea do you drink a day? 4? I missed. Are you kidding me? Nice. At least someone didn't. The dev said that they will add co-op if the game sells good before launch. What? Crimson Desert? Oh, damn. Really? They're going to add co-op? Wait. 2-player or 4-player co-op? Dude, I would play that game if it had co-op. I would play it. This is the thing that was Dragon's Dogma for me, was so boring, you know, without co-op. Like the first one was good, but the problem is the second game was worse than the first one, and it still didn't have co-op. Wait, what the? Oh, bomb. What was that? It was supposed to be an MMO 5 years before launch. Oh. It was going to be like a new Crimson Desert Online? Is that the thing? I mean, to be fair, the expansive nature of the world does look like it would fit an MMO better than a single-player game. I wonder why they changed tactic and went for that instead. Yeah, no, dude, the Crimson Desert game as an MMO would be sick, dude. I mean, the new one as a co-op game. I know there is already Crimson Desert Online, but just having co-op would be really good fun. Fire in the hole. The hell? Whoa, wait, why are you not jumping off? Oh, God, dude, no. Oh, no. You're glad they did? I don't think the bosses are good enough for multiplayer. Oh, really? Yeah, but for all you know, they could have rebalanced the bosses for single player. If it was originally meant to be an MMO, they might have had like different mechanics and other stuff, and then they like scaled back for single player. Possibly. How'd you make good multiplayer if the combat is like Street Fighter and juggling bosses with WWE moves? I don't know. Remove the juggling. Where did all of my hits go there? Why did I only get 2 files? Did anyone else see that? That was weird. I only saw 2 file procs. That's very concerning. Guys, I think I've had a glitch. I think I got glitched there. I hit square on, like straightforward, but I only got two files procced up. I've never seen that one before. That was weird. You changed my mind with the boss's tune for multi. It could be sick. That's what I'm saying. Like, you basically remove, or you tone down. The thing is, so the juggling and stuff that you're talking about, right? You can scale that, like limit it somehow, or remove it completely for multi, right? I don't know, because again, I haven't played the game, so I don't really know the context behind like this juggling mechanic. But there's always a way to like make things work in Monster Hunter, like in multiplayer, as proven by Monster Hunter, right? Like, for example, you make it so the status and knockdowns are harder to... Oh, come on, man. Dude, that actually could have been a god charm. Could have been. If that had been Thunder Attack 3, Wex, that would have actually been kind of cool. But it adds a freaking crit status in there, dude. That is so horrendously awful. Kezu Dual Blades? Para and Thunder? Maybe. In the future, if they add Kezu. You have a Thunder Attack Agitator Charm and you barely use it at all. It's true. Yeah, it doesn't mean you won't do in the future, though. Master Rank, you might use it when you're playing through the game. I mean, that's kind of my only, like, reason to get stuff now. Is it might, you know, until we get an upgraded talisman system, if they buff certain things, a lot of these good talismans might see use, depending on what happens. What set bonuses and skills they introduce. I mean, there's all kinds of factors that can influence it, right? Oh, man. Oh. Time for raid our daily. Oh, yeah, we should wait for the dailies. We've got 1 minute. Oh. Last one. I'm just going to see what the dailies are. Crematory Seregios in the plains. Okay. Didn't we get Steve already ready though? We did. I think we already had we had Steve Arkfeld, and then we got Arkfeld Steve. What did we get? We got Steve Arkfeld Mitsu, was it? And then Arkfeld Steve again? Maybe we're going back. No, man, dude, I'm so tired. The problem is, if I go to bed early, I'm gonna wake up early again. And then I'm gonna be tired again tomorrow. Oh, dude. Damn. It's a vicious cycle. ¿Cuándo crees que sacan la expansión? Sí. No. How have you been? Tired, brother. Tired, man. I'm tired, boss. Oh, come on, man. Fuck. When do I think they'll release the expansion? I have no idea, man. I've given up trying to speculate. I hope sooner rather than later, but who knows, man? Who knows? Genuinely, I don't even know anymore. I was thinking maybe a little bit earlier in the year, like again, but I'm just not sure anymore. Since they started the cycle of doing the challenge quests again, that's got me wondering, man. Like maybe it's not going to be anytime soon at all. Genuinely. Shit, that was a really good cycle. Shit. Wasn't Iceborne released a year? 6 months. 6 months. Same with Sunbreak as well. From when they announced it. But it wasn't like launched a year after, no. There was like a delay. Or yeah, from the final update. You know, that might have only been for PC though. Shit, I hope I don't get bomb glitch here because I... Okay, no bomb glitch, nice. I gotta go bed, man. I only got 3 procs again on my files. Wait, okay, I got all 5 there. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I got all 5 there. That was really weird. On the last quest I did an SAD and I only got 2 procs on my file. On that one I did 1 and I got 3. On the first one that I did. Very weird. I don't think I've seen that before. Not like, I've seen like 4 files, like sometimes one of the files won't hit, but, not like 2. Not when I'm aiming, you know, straight down. Yeah. Weird. Dude, I don't want to cook, man. I don't want to cook, but I bought food to, like, cook. If I don't cook it, it's just gonna go to waste. I think one of the things that's like completely thrown off my sleeping schedule is again the clocks going back. Sorry, going forward, like losing that hour. I don't think I've ever been able to recover from that, man. I hate daylight saving times, man. I really wish we'd stop doing it here in the UK. It's got to be really bad for you when you're on like a schedule and you've got it locked down and then the clocks all change and now you've got to shift it all by an hour just like that. It can't be good. I mean, I guess it depends how regular of a sleeper and a person with a schedule you are. Not everyone has regular schedules or sleeping patterns and whatnot, but if you do, I think it's pretty rough. Thank you for the hunt. Yeah, I'm off, man. I'm off. This will be the first stream all year that or in like since 2 years that I finish an hour early, but I can't be bothered, man. I literally, I'm tired. I'm done. I just can't be arsed, bro. Literally.
This was by design.
Alright. Night, guys. See ya.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go.
Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.